Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're back with some more of the Tales of the Abyss for the Great PS1 and 2 RPG Challenge. The end draws ever closer. As we just kind of finishing things up, I access the final dungeon, but I might also just get sidetracked by side stuff because apparently some stuff gets unlocked as the final dungeon gets accessible from the way I understood it. So let's have our fun. I'm just enjoying the game a lot. Let's make the most of it. So we'll see how it's gonna go. So hey, how's it going? And hopefully no freeze ups because for some reason I was just having a lot of freeze ups yesterday when I didn't have that for nearly 2 months. So if it happens, it happens. It'll just slowly figure out the cause yet again. Otherwise, just bear with me the best you can with the technical issues. I'm messing with people's streaks. Oh yeah, I was just testing stuff yesterday and it was like, okay, this is loud. Hope everyone's doing okay in the meanwhile. Well, snackings, I got oranges, plus these little burrito things, plus some Cheez-Its. And water, of course, and out of coffee. And iced tea. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I could reach the end, it's just a matter of how much side stuff I want to do. I should finish it next week otherwise. Yeah, but not in the English release. There is a version where I could just basically change it to Japanese dub with the Japanese voices and everything, but that loses the English voice, and I'm like, nah, I like hearing the dub of this. I think the dub is good. Maybe in the future replay. Too bad there's like no hybrid. Even though I was reluctant on the idea, I was having save issues with the memory card yesterday, but I managed to fix that up, so I managed to just get something here. We'll just testing another place and was messing around. Maybe a different location helps. But here we are. Nadia is still in her swimsuit. Natalia, excuse me. So we're supposed to go to Thoth next. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it needs a remaster. It's only the PS2 version, 3DS version right now. But Eternio's next in the pipeline. Oops. Anyways, so
I believe Yulia City already sent a report, but this is a replica of Phone Master Ion.
a replica of a replica. Alright. Here we go.
I thought it would be best if Doth took him in.
I see. We'll take good care of him.
He's scared.
Don't worry. The people here won't force you to read the score.
He'll just be a figurehead.
You aren't staying, Annis? No. I have something I need to do.
Don't worry. Annis will be back once it's all over. I'm sure she'll come see you. And I will too, of course.
By the way, what should we call him? Ion would be a bit...
Yeah.
Why don't you name him Annis? He has grown attached to you after all.
You're the mother.
Florian.
Florian?
It means innocent one.
Florian, I'll come back to see you later, okay? Ion.
Annis, let's go.
Welcome in, Florian. When Florian will be in the room. I think there was some secrets related to Florian. We'll double check for fun. It was okay, but I just have little faith on decent anime adaptations of games. Though I heard Gungrave is also good. I'm just thinking right now, it's like, what is a straight up anime adaptation? What was the last one? It's like, it feels like it's been forever where there was just like, you know, the anime adaptations of an existing game that just follow closely the plot of the game. Not like spin-offs or side stories or things like that, like straight adaptations. It's like, I feel like that's not been a thing over the years. And of course I forgot to start the timer, which is like, so it's a small amount. Like 3 minutes or so. Yeah, this is also one of the longest Tales games, so but they could just focus on key story, not skits, not, you know, little side adventures or things like that. Probably. And probably no excessive backtracking between the towns on the airship. They're probably here. No.
Damn it, they're trying to stop us from closing the gate.
I'll force our way through.
Right.
What stopped us from going here before? I didn't even try.
My head is going in circles from all that looping and swerving.
Hang in there, Mew.
That was some amazing flying, Noelle. We owe you.
No, I think my brother could have done it better. I'm still so new.
No way! Don't say that! We never could have made it by ourselves.
Enemies may attack from Eldrant. If it looks dangerous, get out of here.
Thank you. Please be careful.
The remix of the absorption gate. So this is the second to last dungeon in the game.
Prepare!
Oh, second to last mandatory dungeon. Apparently I forgot to rest. Oh well.
There's no escape!
Arise, O violent waters! Rout mine enemies! Blessed thrust! Swallow fury! Raging wind and cleave my enemies with your blade! Turbulence! Swallow fury! Right rest! Flame burst!
Who's next? Feel the pain!
No way!
Ha! Get out of my face! These guys are whipped.
Don't get cocky.
Bring it on!
O darkened storm cloud, loose thy blade and run my enemies through!
You're mine! Now, die!
O darkened storm cloud, loose thy blade and run my enemies through! Thunder blade!
Excellent work, everyone.
These guys are whips.
My enemies! Blessed thrust!
Natalia, help.
O darkened storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through! Thunder blade!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Rest in a merciless silver embrace!
Look at that frame rate drop. Only 11 checks. Wait, no, that might be me. Where's the game? No.
These guys are whips. Pinpoint enemies on my threat. Bring it on.
Healing circle.
Get out of here.
Fangs of the mighty dragon. Round dasher.
It's the dungeon.
That's enough.
Sovereign gale. No way.
That's your best?
For that physical penalty, nah.
You're dead.
Prepare yourself. Be gone. O admonishing melody, arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. Now know what true power is. Aurora reinforce the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher.
Just stay dead.
Storming.
Vanishing star.
Arise, O violent waters, throughout mine enemies. Blessed fury.
Oh, celestial choir. Redemption.
Shatter.
Dilate and run mine enemies through. Flame burst.
Swallow fury. Ow.
Flame burst.
Leave it to me.
Swallow fury.
Another slay. Absolutely flawless.
Leave it to me.
Arise, O violent waters, throughout mine enemies.
Fang blade.
Blessed drop.
Swallow fury.
May I? Not now.
Ha! Get out of my face.
Give them all pineapple gels.
This is a passage ring, right? So there was one here, too.
Of course. We had planned to come here, you know.
This is where Ash helped us.
Yeah. Seems like I can't do anything without his help.
Of course.
Huh?
The two of you managed to lower all of the outer lands together.
Ash might not have been able to do it by himself either.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Yeah, a single person doesn't really have much power.
But a single person can easily destroy a country.
Colonel!
Both are true. There are two sides to the power people hold. That power cannot be used properly until one recognizes them both.
Yeah, I know what you mean. My power is just like that.
You know both the horror and importance of power. Don't fear it, but don't let it go to your head.
All about moderation.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the game, not me. I saw the timer. Spamming a little more. Never seen the yellow one. I don't know what else to use the other, so I just kind of leave it alone. I don't really utilize the system that much. Maybe it's better in harder difficulties. That's more important.
What's that? Is something coming?
I've got a bad feeling here. Let's hurry up and get this done.
Okay, safety save. And I just wasted those pineapple gels. I didn't think I'd hit a save point that soon.
It's that sound again.
Damn it! Is it an enemy? We've got to get this gate closed fast.
Hurry! Hurry! We're not gonna make it in time!
Up there!
Surprise!
He still has his mind.
I know he killed Ion, but I kind of feel sorry for him.
Phone Master! No, Grand Maestro Mose, please, return to your senses!
No, wrong one.
Let's end it.
Oops.
Even he doesn't deserve this.
Oops, I pressed early. Well, let's put him out of his misery. Oh, didn't even change to a different boss theme.
Bring it on! Fangblade range! You're mine! Now die!
Aerial laser!
Swallow Fury!
Use my blade and run my enemy through! Thunderblade!
Oh, divine defense of monster's life!
Blessed drop!
Hell Ride!
Cure!
Devil's Ball! Fangblade! Shatter!
There's no escape!
He's mostly a pushover. Okay, ow, ow, ow.
Frigid Coffin!
Crush you!
Oh, divine embrace that monster's life! Cure!
Rest nowhere!
Swallow Fury!
Rest on the merciless silver embrace! Absolute!
Shatter! Frigid Blast!
Stay focused!
I'll get it next time.
Eh, let's check the Emerald Ring. I think that might be its CP decreased one. He melting. Ooh, that's a way to go.
It's horrible.
Mose clung to the score to the very end. Even after becoming a monster, it was all about the score.
He truly believed that as long as we had Yulia's score, the world would be saved.
Guess that's the one positive aspect.
He
Just
was
to fall.
trying to save the world in his own way.
That was what protecting the score meant to him.
Let's go to Eldrant.
Luke.
If Master Van completes his replica world, this will all have been for nothing. Let's prove that Mo's way was wrong. No. Let's stop Master Van and free Lorelei, so we can build our own future.
If we're going to Eldrant, we'll have to pass through their anti-aircraft fire. Let's look into the matter at the military headquarters in Grand Kokma.
Right. Good idea.
She did work for him initially. There is that curiosity in me. It's like looking at the achievements and, oh, that's loud. Or is it? I missed a thing in there with spring. Where's the radiation gate one? I'm just curious. The one that says 11. Maybe nothing to do with it. Nope. Yeah, so I wonder what's, there's 3 missing here. I wonder what's up with, because it's a very small place. That's what I'm curious about. Okay, maybe we'll notice something on the way back. Just double checking. Let's get the 2 here. Yeah, so just ignore these enemies. Maybe the Mew wings.
Let's do this!
Nothing personal.
Okay. It just feels right. Well, majority rule. Wait, that might maybe the ball. Curiosity getting the better of me. Nah, it's gonna go overestimate easily. Let's make the most of it.
That was acceptable.
Nope, this is the radiation gate. Found the secret. Needed the secret to get this secret. Mew. How do we get out of here? And there's another in the bottom. Maybe there's more cracks. I don't know why I'm just having my fun getting the chest. Might as well get extra achievements since this seems to be a small place. Explore bound a bit more. Curiosity's getting the better of me. Natalia beating Radiant. Over here, perhaps? Always, I guess, quick look at game facts. That's a lot. I'll take that. Oh, I see. That's pretty hidden. It's hard, it was a little hard to see until it was pointed out. There we go. Easy. Yeah, that's the other one. Okay, surprisingly small dungeon. Thought they were just gonna drag it on a little more. Yeah, just curious. There's still over 100 skits we missed. Yeah, there's probably going to be a few more in the final dungeon, otherwise just probably like a crap ton of optional ones I missed. Game's got secrets.
We've been waiting. With the planet storm gone, Eldrant has lost its armor.
The Kimlaskan and Malkuth allied forces began preparations for deployment the moment the planet storm stopped. All to support you.
Thank you. But Eldrant still has strong anti-aircraft cannons. If we can't get past those...
Eldrant's anti-air fire takes approximately 15 seconds to reload between barrages.
We tested it.
We could use that time to predict the next attack and get close. My brother could do it, but...
Shall we find Ash and have Genji take your place?
No. Please allow me to do it. I'm the pilot of the Albior 2. I've had the same training as my brother. It's all right. I'll do it.
We're counting on you.
Sounds like that settles it then.
So, this is it.
Are you all really okay with going to Eldrant? Natalia, you're the successor to the throne of Kimlaska.
I think she made it this far.
Jade, you have your military post defending Malkuth. And then...
What are you saying after everything that's happened?
I can't leave after coming this far.
I have to make my brother, make Van take responsibility.
If Ion were here, he'd tell me to see everything through to the end.
When I met my sister's replica, I realized, as a citizen of Hod myself, I can't allow the dead to be raised in such a manner.
I'm under orders from His Majesty. And besides, you need a captain when deploying soldiers.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Chief of Staff Sesaman, can we request support fire during the assault? We'll neutralize the anti-aircraft fire from inside Eldrant and head directly to Van.
Very well. But eliminating Van takes priority. Even with the anti-aircraft fire neutralized, we have no means of flying.
Understood.
All right. All that's left is to find Ash and complete the Key of Lorelei.
The Allied force will await your arrival in Chesedonia. We're all counting on you.
I think there's some things you have to do. You could do while oh, frame rate. There's some things you do while you just go partway through the final dungeon, then go back. It seems like. Let me read up some of the extras. Abyss Replica Factory is the second playthrough exclusive. Okay, never mind the Replica Factory. That sucks. Let's see. That's a bummer, actually. I guess I'm enjoying the game enough that I'm actually bummed out about no bonus dungeon. Okay. Yeah. I'm just looking up stuff for a moment. I didn't get a stone from the radiation. Give me. I need to go again. Maybe at the dungeon. Yeah, enjoying my fan service. What can I say? It's going. We're en route to the final dungeon. I'm just looking up any remaining secrets I'm interested in. And that, you know, once you get the final dungeon, I think, or partway through the final dungeon, you could also get some of the other secrets. I'm just having my fun.
Planet storm has stopped. Oh, good. We were just about to go tell you. No, I could tell immediately. That's why I came to you.
Here you go.
Why are you giving me this? I told you before. You're the original. You're the only one who can free Lorelei. The rest of us will do everything in our power to get you to Master Van. Then you'll free Lorelei. Bastard. What? You stupid bastard! Who asked you to do that?
I have to. Oh, well, basically, the Phone Master Ion that we know is a replica of the original who died. And then that clone got killed partway through Act 3. And then there's a replica of a replica that we just met a short while ago.
What are you mad about? Are you saying you won't come with us to stop Master Van? Is me being a replica really that... Shut up! And stop calling him Master! Ash. And even now, you're still saying you're going to stop him? What can you possibly accomplish? You're so naive, it's disgusting. He is honestly trying to make a replica world. He believes it's the right thing to do. He has faith in it. I was a fool. I thought perhaps, even though you're a replica, if we work together, you might be useful in helping to kill him.
But you're not murderous enough. Need that tail. Thank you for this 35 streak.
You're me! How can you just accept calling yourself inferior?
It's like, why are you not much more of a badass?
We're the same! Why don't you try to fight and prove who you are? Why can't you say you're superior? Why do you insist on putting yourself down? It's not like that. I'm not you.
No, the one we hanged out with throughout the party, throughout the game, has died. 3/4 into the game.
What? I am your replica, but I'm different from you.
Oh, snap.
My thoughts, my memories, the way I live.
You are you, I am me. Take that,
Shut
Buster.
up! You're an inferior, defective replica. I refuse to accept you. Whether you accept me or not doesn't matter. I'm not part of you, or a substitute.
I'm me. I'm the MC of the story.
Ash, what are you doing? How amusing. In that case, let's make it clear. Clear that you're nothing more than a copy. Ash, I have no intention of fighting you. Shut up! Are you going to run away after all that babbling? You are your own self, right? Prove it! If you don't, I'll refuse to acknowledge you. I'll refuse to accept you.
Ash is so goddamn stubborn.
Ash, stop! You're making no sense.
He's just basically anti-character development. In a way, they're the same, but also polar opposites in a way, because it's like Luke is the one that, you know, that went through a journey of growth and has all the character development, and Ash is still being stuck the same. He has anti-character development.
Shut up!
Ash!
Hey, don't take it out on Natalia. I am Van's student. Only me. You're just an imposter.
Ash! How can you say such a thing?
Yeah, just Ash is just suffering anti-character development and refuses to grow.
I respected him. I wanted to believe in his ideal of rejecting the score. I knew he just wanted to use my hyper-resonance, but I didn't mind.
He nerd raging you.
If only he hadn't said anything about that idiotic idea of replacing everyone with replicas, I would have wanted to stay his student. Ash, come to Eldrant. Defeating the master is the role of the student. We'll settle who the real student is there.
So stubborn. It's entertaining in a way, though it could be frustrating to others.
I'm jealous. Master Van accepted and acknowledged him from the beginning. I wanted Master to acknowledge me too. I wanted to be his student.
F that. Van sucks. Do need our obligatory solo tails battle. Happens to a lot of the major ones. Yeah, guy just sums it up right there. Luke changed, Ash is the same as always. And the puppet was even willing to, like, here you go, Ash. Here's your family and house back. And Ash is like, no. Like, I don't want hand-me-downs for my replica. Stubborn pride. His clone got all the character development. Alright, so Chesidonia. Boys have complicated feelings, and this is a game where everyone's terrible at communication. Ash is probably the worst offender of all. So probably at the mansion. Yeah, we're friends. We're besties now. It was fine. Still not that fun going by myself with it, but I got merch. I posted in the Discord and some panels just to change a good change of pace. Didn't think we'd ever get along. I mean, Luke got along with Guy fine, but not Jade. Ooh, have fun. You know how that goes. It's like that they all became friends towards the later half of the game. It's like, yeah, you know, guys all suck, but then we just kind of came through for each other through thick and thin. Okay, so I thought the trigger was here. Maybe we could just see a bunch of bonus scenes. Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Just talk to one of them. Just to
The
make sure.
operation will be tomorrow after we rendezvous with the Allied force.
So we've got today for ourselves?
Yes. Before any deployment, soldiers are given 24 hours of leave to do as they please.
Then let's do that too.
That's fine with me, but please don't stray very far from Macedonia.
Yes, sir. No problem. Guy, Natalia, come on.
You're not going anywhere?
No, not really. You?
Nah, Macedonia's in a desert, so... And it still doesn't feel real, you know? That tomorrow's the final battle.
It kind of doesn't, given all
Then would you two
half
join
I've
me
played
for a
through.
little while?
Me too.
Sure. We'll all go together.
Looks like you're waiting for someone to show up.
I'm afraid there's little hope of that.
Ash hated replicas. That gave him purpose. He lost that the moment Luke stood on his own. I don't think he'll show. The next time he does...
will be when they fight. But why do they have to fight?
It's not to hurt each other. It's to settle who they are. To recognize that they're two different people now.
I wonder what I should do when that happens.
If you really care about both of them, then just accept the result.
Will you?
Well, that's what friends do, right?
Ash is your friend too?
I've put my past behind me as best I can. I think that's what Ash is trying to do now. When that happens, he will no longer be the son of my enemy, and I no longer his servant. We'll start over as Ash and Gylardia, just two people. I bet he's a pretty fun guy, without all his baggage.
Maybe.
You're so mature. I don't know.
You see Luke as your friend, right?
Yes.
Then that's enough for now. Once everything's settled, go with what you feel.
You're right. Some answers won't come, no matter how much you think.
Are you drinking, Colonel?
I would have preferred somewhere a bit nicer than this, but... weren't you going to enjoy your free time, Annis?
I wanted to give Tyr some time.
Don't think, feel. Yeah.
That may have been cruel in its own way.
Colonel, you're hiding something, aren't you?
No, of course not.
Oh, well. What are you going to do after we defeat Commandant Grants?
Just some little burritos and just eating the edges of it. Crispy.
I'm a soldier. I'll return to my life in the military. But
what?
I've been thinking about starting Famicry research anew once I return. To raise replicas to a status of something more than mere substitutes.
It shall be the superior human race.
Yeah, please do. I think that would make Ion happy.
You're going to reform the Order, aren't you?
You noticed, huh? I'm giving up on marrying into money. I'm going to be the first female phone master.
Hey, good on you. Oops, wrong one.
Excellent. But I think now it's about time you return to the inn.
That's your bedtime.
You're going to stay here drinking, aren't you?
This is grown-up time now. Time for children to go to bed.
Boo, meanie.
Who earns?
I'm worried about Master.
No, you're staying here with me.
Meow.
Give him alone time. Yeah, it's in the anime opening.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. I hope my body holds together until then.
It will.
Tyr.
Tomorrow, and the day after, and on and on.
Tyr.
What is it?
I think I like you.
Never mind.
You're weird.
I am not. I just... Thanks.
What's with you all of a sudden?
You watched me this whole time, just like you promised.
You idiot, I'm going to keep on watching you too.
You're the idiot. I'm going to disappear.
Shh. Maybe there's hope.
It's okay.
It's weird. I'm really happy right now. I have friends, and you? I can finally think of myself as me. This is probably the happiest moment of my life.
Somehow I'm just getting a little emotional there, so good job, game.
What?
I mean, I wish I could think it wouldn't be.
That's just... Hey, Phantom, how's it going?
The operation begins at noon. Our ships will be deployed in the Central Ocean and Hispanian Peninsula.
They'll take longer to get in position than the Albior. Stand by in the Central Ocean beneath Eldrin and wait for our arrival.
Understood.
The artillery bombardment will begin as soon as the Allied forces arrive.
Banklum.
With that support, we will breach Eldrin from below, where there is less anti-aircraft fire.
Never did finish Stranger to Paradise.
We'll destroy the anti-air facilities if possible, and then go after Van.
Our final objective is the release of Lorelei. I think that covers
Thank you.
everything.
I just don't know when. Because I don't want to, end up being flaky and disappoint others. The small fright compared to others.
Okay, your turn, Luke. This is the final battle.
And I'm a
so
nobody
give the
compared
order
to
and
others I
make
know.
it good.
Me?
Yeah, you're the leader.
Well, you're more or less the leader now.
What about Jade? Or Guy?
Okay. Everyone, we're going to protect our world.
Yes, sir. But before we do the final dungeon romp, let's do some other stuff. Let's at least unlock it.
There's still some time left.
I'm kind of nervous. The Commandant won't hold back. We have to fight with everything we've got.
No, there's a few
Don't get
listed in
yourself so
Wikipedia.
worked up that you wear yourself out before we even get there.
Yeah, good point. Be careful, Luke.
Why me?
Yeah, you're the one we're most worried about.
What's that?
Alright, so that's something to consider with Stranger to Paradise. Up, that's 2.
Luke, look!
We're gonna hear it 48 more times. No, 38 more times. Probably a little bit less than that, but the number sounds right.
We made it.
In terms of mainline, there's Fantasia, Destiny, Eternia, Destiny 2, Rebirth, Symphonia, Abyss, Graces, Graces, Vesperian, Zillia, Zillia 2, Arise, Zisteria, Berseria, so at least 14 main ones. Yeah, maybe.
I didn't expect
I was
them to
considering
come
it.
for us first. Eldrin was propelled into that dive by retrograde memory particle thrust. The Tartarus in the core must have been completely destroyed.
The Tartarus is gone? That means...
There's nothing to neutralize the core's vibration. Of course, that's not a problem now.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing Lorelei was taken out of the core.
Yes, and as long as we don't revive
Look at all
the
that
planet
shaking.
storm, the core should stay quiet.
It's just like Ash said, trying to ram us with Eldrint. That's how much of a threat the Key of Lorelei is to Van.
Eldrin's fall didn't seem to affect the anti-aircraft system.
No, wait a minute. On Eldrin's port side, the flat part on the left, the anti-air cannons are dead.
Nope.
Okay, I'll land there.
I wasn't sure if there's side games or mainline entries of the. They call them mainline games the mothership titles. Like there's Tempest, but it's not considered mothership title. Basically, the major Tails titles versus the smaller Tails titles. Doesn't look like the worries to me. Let's at least do one boss for fun, and then we'll go back. Then we're gonna go back and do arena stuff, and then the catalyst weapons to get the super boss. Or I could do probably I don't know if I'm gonna try to do it in order, just to. I didn't think I would get to the final dungeon like an hour, 20 minutes into the stream, and I don't know how long the arena stuff is gonna take me. I don't know how long catalyst stuff is gonna take me, so this could be the finish. Yeah, let's get the Glicker at Boston and go back. We'll just poke around. Because I'm curious about the super boss of this game, Nebulum. Jade's old professor.
Hey, that's Aston's Albior! That's right. Ash was riding the Albior 3.
Ash. No, that's... Genji, you got through that anti-aircraft fire?
It was dangerous, but I had to. I flew in from the interceptor system's blind spot and rammed it with the Albior. That was the only way.
Oops, stop the anti-fire.
Whoa, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I just got knocked around a little when Eldred fell.
It's kind of annoying when you press the shoulder buttons, it also advances the dialogue. That's why sometimes I skip by accident.
I'll
See?
take care of him. You all go ahead.
Luke, let's go.
And specifically L2.
Okay. Thanks, Noel. All right, let's go.
I really need to grind in this game. Never had a training montage. I just fought nearly everything in the game. And ran away a few times. Oops. Habits. I always like to save stuff. Ready. Well, Ash never upgrades his weapon and armor. They're stepping right in.
Hand over the key of Lorelei.
She doesn't want to wait.
That's
It's like
not going to
a
happen.
throwdown near the entrance.
We've come here to set Lorelei free.
I won't allow anyone to get in the Commandant's way.
Major, do you think the planet's memory needs to be erased too?
Of course. What good is free will if the future is decided by the planet's memory? I refuse to accept that my emotions are controlled by the planet's memory. The will of the people should be their own.
Even if you have to destroy the original world to do it?
If the original world is completely under the control of the planet's memory, yes.
Don't you have any attachment to the original world at all? Is there not a single thing left in it you care about?
Anyone would feel some lingering attachment. People always cling to something. But the Commandant lifted me out of loneliness and despair. If this is his wish, then so be it.
She's simping for Van, basically.
Those are your true feelings? Then I've lost all respect for you. You talk about free will, and yet you don't have any of your own. You are not the Knight of Lorelei I looked up to.
I never imagined I would be the one to kill you. It is truly unfortunate.
Yes, it is. I thought at least you would understand.
Tyr, and you, Replica, the jewel of Lorelei will be ours!
Enough talk. I didn't even see the skit. Good thing I saved right before the boss. And it seems to crash after like an hour and a half. One moment. Might as well just get this on record. In case we lose it. A little bit frustrated though. It's like, what happened? It's like, I didn't even do anything different between Monday and Tuesday, and why it's suddenly doing that?
You are not... Yes.
I'm trying hardware and coding, so let me know if there's like any major differences or issues.
Shall bring about the Commandant's reformation, and for that, I will eliminate you all.
You will be the one who dies.
Of course, your future and ours are different. We are enemies.
Yes, my future and yours, Major, have now diverged.
Then there's no more need for words.
Our future is important to us too, so we will defeat you now.
No, you won't. Die!
Swallow Fury!
I am very slow on just figuring out hardware issues and upgrades, or I might be slow to realization. Now.
Loose thy blade and run mine enemies through.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Oh, flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison! You're mine! Oh, dark and storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies.
Searching sorrow!
Thunderblade!
Healing force!
Feel thunder!
Oh, dark and storm cloud, loose thy blade and run mine enemies through. Thunderblade!
Devil's Inferno! Devil's Inferno!
Oops.
Please, my
Feel the
enemies to
pain.
your blade.
I win.
Feel thunder!
Get her.
Oh, flames of hell, cremate mine enemies in a cage of fire.
Hell rise!
The abyss.
Devil be gone!
Infernal prison!
Feel the pain!
Thanks, Jade. Just Jade's assisting with this.
Fragments of light strike down mine enemy! This ends now!
So uncool!
Getting one shot by the Mystic Arts. What else is new?
Watch out!
Thanks for the help.
Take this! Holy lance! No, you don't! Take this! Holy lance! Be gone! Exiled Doctor!
Powerful attack. We should be more careful.
Cure! Exiled alarm!
No, get out of here! Swallow Fury!
Be gone! Inlay Doctor!
Summer and Gale!
Swallow Fury!
Oh, that's loud.
Tyr. You got one thing wrong. People don't just lay down their lives for nothing. At least, I didn't. I loved him and his ideals. I was willing to die for him.
Yeah.
That is my will. That's all. Van, reform this twisted world.
Major,
Tyr, are you okay?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
There's no time for grief now. Let's go.
You never change. It's okay to cry, you know.
I won't cry. Crying won't change anything. If I can't control my emotions,
You're a poor soldier.
Yep.
Tyr wouldn't be Tyr if she didn't act tough.
Tyr needs to be the ideal soldier. Otherwise, in her mind, Legretta's death means nothing. It's one way of overcoming the loss.
You all understand Tyr a lot better than I do.
that's not true.
Huh?
Never mind, let's go.
Yeah, I just want to do this boss before continuing on. She had to kill her sensei. Hmm. And by the way, I went over estimate. Oh well. I'm just feeling frustrated about this freeze-ups randomly. Thanks, guy. Let's just grab the treasure chest. So, I'm gonna do 3 things. Gonna look for the remaining stones. I should be able to get everything now. This is one of Jade's best weapons right here. So I could get the Jade's remaining arts, do the arena, and then try the catalyst weapon stuff, which includes going further into the dungeon. But I want to make sure, you know, in case there's a sequential order to getting the weapons, let's just go get them, and then we'll try the super boss. And also try to get... I've been trying to get it twice, but I keep getting the wrong points. So let's get also Jade's Dr. Mambo title for fun. At least we got the access to Eldrin. Hey, Tyr said I'm leader. I'm getting pretty emotional this near the end. He cares. Alright, so let's see. I don't recall getting anything radiation gate, but we'll try again. There's still stuff missing. One of them is probably the second playthrough dungeon. Alright, kites to the Navy port. I wonder if there's an order for any of them. Let's see. For example, Food Rest River. Said a cutscene will occur. Or do I have to go through this the sequential order of the arts? Nope. Okay. Cool. That can't possibly be true. totally is. Okay, okay.
This looks like fun.
I don't know why. I just want to do extra just in case I ever do like New Game Plus runs for myself or anything.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Silver embrace.
Too easy.
There's also, shouldn't I also go to talk to Peony? I think there's some titles we could get to. Okay, for one of the stones, you go to Florian who gives it to you. Yulia City. Alright, that's another. We'll go see if Ion last. Oh yeah, and at this point in the game I should be able to get Luke's final arc as well. Yeah, apparently missed Gilagardios. Okay. The hidden library. What did it say? Enter the building in the middle in its right side of the room. Towards the back. Okay. I missed the trigger. Let me check another one to cross-reference. Oh. That's obscure. When to go. And we'll just make stops at Doth. Hopefully the crashing issue doesn't happen. We'll see how it goes. And I don't know why, I just want to double check the Tears Garden if any scene towards endgame. Some stuff I'm just checking my own accord. See if anything pops up. See? A little bonus scene. I had a feeling. I'm gonna go to balcony quick. Enemy to go to the port. I'll just take a little walk. A little further away than I thought. Just looking at something. That's the point before the point of no return. Okay. Hey, magical fails. Yes, I could have gotten a little further into the dungeon. But apparently everyone's get titles before the point of no return. I could always just holy bottle it back depending how long the dungeon is or for a title though. If I want to. Go to the point of no return. I could just talk to him though, just in case. Still never got the Dr. Mambo title. What did I get the doctor title? I don't know why, it just like feels like it's just not triggering for me now. I feel a little bit obsessive. The radiation gate. Okay, so I didn't hit the cutoff point, but it wasn't triggering before. Oh well. No doctor for Jade. Guess I had to do it a little earlier. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome to me just messing around with side stuff. Just to make sure that maybe I could get it. Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, cold. It's feeling okay. Just doing side stuff before the very end. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to Doc. Oh, nothing. Okay, we got a little bonus scene I wasn't planning. Oh, noes. Where? Best Actor. Yeah, that's another. Yeah, I still like their cat's outfit more. Yeah, this is for the catalyst weapon
it's
stuff.
good to see all of...
What is it, Maestro Tritime?
I feel some unusual phonons.
What are you talking about?
That, I suspect.
This sword?
I felt the first phonon in it from the moment we got it, but it's been growing stronger day by day.
Where did you find this sword?
The Megiora Highlands. It was stuck in a monster's back.
Maestro, is there something about this sword?
Well, I suppose at this point I can talk about it. That sword is said to be one of the catalysts of the planetary phonic art.
Planetary phonic art? What is that?
An immense phonic art that was proposed in the Dawn Age. It was never actually put to use, though. The phonic war ended before it could be, or so I've heard.
Yes, records of the art were found in Yulia City. The previous phone master, Evanos, secretly undertook a plan to revive it.
And he needed the sword for that?
Yes, 3 weapons with the power of Rem, and 3 with the power of Shadow. These are required for the planetary phonic art, in theory anyway.
That sure is vague.
To be honest, we don't know the details. The Oracle Knight responsible for overseeing the plan destroyed the records and left the Order. And Evanos has passed away as well.
That's too bad. It sounds like a really powerful art. Battles would be so easy if the Colonel could use it.
Perhaps it would be useful. Go to Ketterberg, then. The former Oracle Knight has reportedly passed away, but you may still be able to learn something.
What was that Oracle Knight's name?
Locrian Colonel Gelda Nebulim.
Nebulum? I could swear I've heard that somewhere.
We don't need any planetary phonic art. Even without it, Jade's still ridiculously strong.
Luke, what are you hiding?
Oh, nothing.
Jade...
Well, if you deem it necessary, I have no objection to visiting Ketterberg.
The 2 of you are certainly acting strangely.
I'm just trying to remember the navigation for here. So, may have to make 3 trips through Eldron. Second time probably to point of no return, while also getting the catalyst weapons. Then go back, also just get the titles for fun. Then back to the dungeon, just kind of popping up a bunch of holy bottles. Have our fun with it. I just want to get as high levels as I want to before doing arena. Just to make it potentially less of a drag, the higher level I am. All the way here. Damn. Well, all the way back to Batacool to talk to Luke's mom to get the allowance. All the way back here for our part. It's probably not worth it, but yeah, we'll just see it through. Because why not? Crazy. And get the other art. Thanks, pal. Oh. Well. And I wanted to check accessories, I just remembered. Emerald ring. Just remembered. They already use an odd number. Why not 50%? Maybe there's a diamond ring. Ouch. Supernova. I should go rest. Maybe we get into the scene. What I wanted to do next, the Kettleberg. Yeah, that's how I was dressed for the occasion. Hypothermia is only a suggestion. It's the right of Nefer's office. Well, let's just see. Maybe I go to the other home.
An Oracle Knight that used to live in Ketterberg? I can look in the records. What was this person's name? Gelda Nebulum. Professor Nebulum?
My, did you know her?
Professor Nebulum opened a private school here after leaving the Order. I studied under her, as did my brother.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, you did know her, didn't you?
And you knew too, Luke. That's why you were acting so strangely.
I don't know her.
Don't blame Luke. I told him to keep it a secret.
But it's totally his fault.
Emperor Peony aside, sharing a classroom with Dist is one of my life's less laudable moments.
Dist aside, Emperor Peony studied under her as well?
The Emperor was confined to his mansion, but he would sneak out and just sit in on the class.
Some emperor he is.
So, did this Professor Nebulum leave anything behind? I've heard that the Malkuth Army's intelligence division collected all of her documents some time ago.
The Malkuth Army? Why?
What's the problem? Jade just has to run in there and ask.
I doubt it'll be that easy. Intelligence divisions are usually independent from the rest of the army.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to ask the Emperor for assistance.
It's going. We got access to Final Dungeon, but I'm doing side stuff. Because of course. I should be able to finish it today, most likely. There's gathering up, I'm gathering up these weapons to try to do the super boss. One of them requires going through part of the final dungeon. So we're just gonna make multiple treks there. Which, with holy bottles, shouldn't be too bad, depending how complicated the dungeon is. Also gonna make a trip to Batical, which I could do arena stuff there. And one thing's for Natalia. Oops. So the main thing is just extra arts, arena, and super boss. Oh, there's gonna be another dungeon I could do, but apparently that's New Game Plus exclusive. Like Boo earns. Okay, so that we get the costumes right now. Why do they keep saying point of no return to Eldron in 2 sources? I like some of these. I kind of like the win from what I saw with Tears for a moment. Here are the kitty costume. Let's see what's Tears for a moment. Yeah, I like it. Let me see, guys, for a moment. Otherwise, I'll probably switch back to Bartender. Yeah, let's switch back to Bartender. Okay, and then there's also getting the Lost Celeste. Apparently go to his chambers. Zoo 15 hype. Yep.
Well, this is a surprise. Did you come to visit my Rapigs? Adorable, aren't they?
We'll save your majesty's Rapigs for another time. Guy, if you would explain.
Me? Why do I always have to explain things?
Professor Nebulum, huh? My dad was still on the throne then, so I don't know much about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, isn't that part of the fun? They get fan service and function. After
Anyway,
50
I'll have
hours.
the intelligence division to submit the information. I'll have it sent to your office, Jade.
Do you hear something?
Yes. This sounds like phonon interference.
Now that you mention it, it's the first and sixth phonons.
That's odd. It's coming from somewhere in this room.
Maybe it's a phonon bomb.
Hey, that's not funny.
Come on, let's look for it.
This is it. The sound is coming from this sword.
It looks like it's reacting to the shadow sword we have. Tyr, would you use a phonic seal on it?
What is this sword, Your Majesty?
Old McGovern left it behind when he retired from the army. I collect weapons, so he left it here for me.
Jade, do you think this is one of the planetary phonic art catalysts?
I presume so, but to call this mess a collection...
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
Incidentally, would it be possible to borrow this sword?
I suppose that if those three cute girls begged a little...
Please.
That's a fine case of sexual harassment.
Okay, then you guys do it too. Go ahead, Luke.
Me? Please lend us the sword.
With all due respect, we would like to borrow the sword.
Next.
Next.
Emperor Peony, you're so handsome. Can we please borrow the sword? Pretty please, with sugar on top.
She has no shame.
Great, great. Just wait until you're 6 years older and I'll date you anytime.
Whoa, he sure changed fast.
Please lend us the sword.
Oh, that icy smile. Yeah.
Oh, this is fun. It's here.
Me too?
Gotta do it.
Your Majesty, would you please allow us to borrow the sword?
Oh, that hint of naivete. Yes.
Your Majesty.
Shut up. Don't beg. I'll puke.
Now, Your Majesty. Please allow me to offer my most sincere request.
Nope. Leave.
How
No.
unfortunate. We'll be taking the sword then.
Well, we got the thing. Okay, that was a fun scene. Yeah, Tails got some fun optional scenes. Alright, Heart of Blood Pain is next. So, Saint Bina. Yeah, he's entertaining. I like the cast in general. Yeah, like I'm just trying to think of the ratings and stuff for this game. And I'm just kind of like, it has issues, but some of the other stuff elevated a lot higher too. Like, they want me to give the story a 4 or a 5 because there's Tales plots can be a little wonky, or a little bit dragged onward, and then a lot of moments like, wait, what's happening? But on the other hand, no, the cast, the party members are just been great, and the skits are great.
That sword, isn't that
Part of the
sword
experience.
I offered to the Emperor?
Yes, we're presently borrowing it because we need it for something. Incidentally, it seems that this sword was one of a pair.
That would be blood pain. I've left it to my son now. What do you want with it?
Apparently it's needed for some big planetary phonic art thing.
I see. Well, I don't mind, but...
Is there something that bothers you?
Well, that weapon was once used to seal away a forest who was ravaging Malkuth.
Seal away? Don't you mean defeat?
The serial phonist killer, correct? As I recall, that was your last battle.
Yes, it was horrible. She destroyed an entire company all by herself. It was a small company, granted, but still.
An entire company destroyed? That sounds like a demon.
And you could only seal her away?
So where'd you seal her?
That's confidential, you fool. What do you think would happen if someone let her out? In any case, it's a dangerous weapon. Be careful with it.
Yeah, it would be nice, and with waste skits to boot. But hopefully it's not like the Vesperia situation where for anything that wasn't in the original English version, they just kind of added new dubs and doesn't really match well with the original VAs. Might as well redub the whole thing as much as I like the original dub.
Blood pain?
Yes, we'd like to borrow it if that's not a problem.
I see. Excellent timing. As it happens, I have a favor to ask. If you'll do it for me, I'll lend you blood pain.
What's this favor?
Well, the other day, my father's Rapig ran away while I was taking him for a walk.
You want us to find him?
Yes. That Rapig was a gift from the Emperor in return for lost Celesti.
If I recall correctly, it's like by the point that we got the Trails of Vesperia remaster with the PS3 content for like the Switch and other platforms, Troy Baker, the original voice of Yuri Lowell, just got a lot bigger because I believe he's the Noel in The Last of Us and all that. And so Namco Bandai didn't rehire him, even though Troy said like, "Oh, I don't mind redoing the role and stuff." But it's like Namco was just being cheap, or no one even wanted to try to negotiate with his agency or with him. I don't know how it all works though, but
Rapigs again?
So he's somewhere in the town?
Yeah, from what I've heard of the trailer, it looks like just a complete redub. And I'm assuming they're just adding the skits back.
The town. And worse, it seems his monster blood has awakened. He won't approach the town anymore.
You mean we have to search outside?
Yes. The Rapig's name is August. He's wearing a red ribbon, so you should be able to recognize him immediately. He's quite active, so you may have to search pretty far. I'm counting on you.
This is crazy.
Let's see. Just leave the town, look near the trees, you'll notice it immediately. I don't notice it immediately. The guide lied. the enemy that got stuck.
This looks like fun.
Won't allow carelessness.
Dead.
Too easy.
Maybe the other guy says it better. They're not helping. It's like August is not too fine to find. Oh, I couldn't even see him. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
August, thank goodness.
So you'll lend us blood pain now, right?
Of course. And please, keep the incident with August a secret from my father.
I'll save a little later. Heart of Chaos back to Doc.
Oliver, over here.
Wait, Florian, that belongs to Ion.
Papa, what are you doing?
Oh, we were just sorting out Phone Master Ion's belongings. And then Florian suddenly grabbed one of them and ran off.
So you're chasing him?
Anis, let's play tag. You're it. Florian, we don't have time for that right now.
Bad, Florian, bad.
Well, there's nothing wrong with taking a break every now and then.
You must have a reason for saying that.
So, let's play a little game of tag. Or would it be hide and seek?
All right. I didn't spend my whole life stuck in a manor for nothing. You're so mine.
Someone's getting home. Southeast symbol to immediately see Florian. Okay. Hi. You're it.
Found you. That was fun.
Could this be a planetary art catalyst?
Here you are. I was looking for you, Florian.
Mama, was this staff Ion's?
What? Yes, it was. Well, actually, it belonged to his predecessor, Evanos.
Oh, yeah. Evanos was trying to resurrect the planetary art, wasn't he?
Then it would make sense for him to have one of the catalysts.
Florian isn't very good at this game. He found him immediately. Yep.
Mama, can we borrow this?
That's not something I can decide, Anis.
Let's ask Tritheim about it.
Florian, let's go back to our room, okay?
Okay, Anis, let's play again sometime.
Okay.
A catalyst for the planetary phonic art in Phone Master Evanos' belongings?
Would it be possible to borrow it?
Very well. I'll permit it. But please be certain to return it once everything is finished.
Apparently, from what I understood, these weapons are weak until you beat the super boss. Then depends on murder count. I'm just mostly doing for the super boss unlock for fun. And I don't even know if I'm capable. And once we get sabbatical, we'll just take a bathroom break and stretch break. And get some iced tea for myself. Few things to do in sabbatical. Yeah, it feels like it's good as time any to do arena. Break time. Alright, I'm back. On a random note, if you noticed during the stream, Mom left to just put in the package over there behind the scenes, and what it is, I just saw this on sale yesterday. It's like, yeah, why not? I don't know when I'm gonna play it or anything, but for $10, I heard Lost Soul Aside is alright. It was cheap, added to the collection, but it was pretty okay. Yeah, maybe just something as an option. So many games. How's it going, Game Boy Landy? So it seems like the freeze-ups have been happening like every hour and a half or so. So just have to be very careful there. I don't want her being in trouble. Yes, Mom. Just checking around for any random cutscenes or stuff. No, I don't need to go to the castle. Then we gotta go to the abandoned factory. That old dungeon. Every time. It says go up 2 ladders using the wings to get another. Okay, over here. And then Mewfire 2. Here we go. That's a bit of a secret. Just got confused for a moment. Oh, there's the other ladder.
There's so many.
Don't worry about their numbers.
Flame to hell, we may find enemies in a cage of fire. Infernal prison.
Leave it to me. Who's next?
I'm just curious also.
Too easy.
In the sixth, and the 6 catalyst weapons in the middle of the final dungeon.
What is a bow doing in this abandoned factory?
I can hear phonon interference.
Wow, so this is one of the catalysts? What's it doing here?
In the random chest.
This used to be a weapon factory. They might have used this in developing new weapons.
But since they left it here, there's no problem with us taking it, right?
Sounds fine to me. This place probably belonged to the royal family anyway.
Then let's take it with us.
That Qualtum, I don't know how to pronounce that. Well, let's see what's over here. While we're at it. This is probably there to drive the players nuts when they got to this dungeon the first time. Been holding on this because I wanted to get higher levels, but let's do arena. And what's this? The princess is participating as well.
Arise, bring it over. Mine enemy.
He's got a lot of HP.
And run my enemies through. Very well. Farewell.
I don't have any battles per arena. Just let me look it up just to get a mental note. So I like to know. I like to know ahead. I didn't really say.
I'll destroy you!
See how it is?
Arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage!
No. You really should value your life more.
Okay, so 3 for team battles.
Ready, everyone? Oh, divine grace that falls from light. Cure! Guard me while I'm casting.
Kinda busy here.
Dance for me!
Slag assault!
Dance for me! Oh,
Slag assault! Who's next? Bring it on! Impending heaven! Slag assault! You're mine!
Of the mighty dragon. Round down.
Who's next?
And there was one.
Bring forth the fate of the mighty dragon. Oh, are you done fighting already?
Alright, let's do advanced level next.
light of your brilliant colors.
Healing circle.
Sword Fury.
Fangblade Rage!
Flame Burst.
Fangblade Rage! You're mine!
Oops.
Well, you did your best.
So far, so good.
Prepare.
Let's see how it looks.
Oh, very well. Oh, countless stars come forth. Meteor storm. Meteor storm. Arise, O violent waters, surround mine enemy. Blessed drop.
That's your best?
Shall we?
It's going, Excited Channel. Welcome on in. It's the arena.
Swallow Fury! Feel the pain!
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground Dasher.
I'll crush you! Rending Quake!
Toward the abyss.
Fangblade Rage!
Meteor storm.
Bring it on! Blessed drop! You're mine! Now, die! Shatter! Frigid Blast!
Oh, magnificent.
Divine embrace that fosters
Rest in the merciless silver embrace.
Ha! Get out of my face!
Right. Thank you. Tales of Legend. Hey, already? That was giving me more.
We have no choice.
Oh, look at it here. Surprise battle. So we got Reed from Eternia, Ophelia from Destiny, and Mint from Fantasia. I don't know where Nonali is from. He didn't even say anything.
Don't neglect the enemy focus.
Okay, I like this song. Insta healer in Fantasia. Reads the MC of Eternia. No, shit. Nope. Maybe anomalies from Destiny 2. I like this song. Nice battle medley. Ah, shit. Losing battle. Yep. This is the cameo battle. And Reed. And Philly and Nonnally. Oh, this is kicking my ass. Gotta survive this. Shit.
Watch yourself, sorry. Here I go. Return this soul from That's enough. Flare tornado.
Okay, cool.
Innocent shine.
Oh, shit. Wait, what am I doing?
Watch out! Don't use so many items.
Okay. Billy next. I got rid of Mint because she's the healer. I played Fantasia. I know what Mint does. I think I should save the life bottles for when Tear's dead.
It's dangerous to use so many items.
Yeah, this is a tough fight, but it's a fun one. Trying to meteor storm everyone.
You watch out too.
Take your punishment.
Oh shit.
Sorry for the trouble. Looks like we're still up.
Just try my best to survive. Ah shit. Oh wait. That's Jade. Good.
Mystic Cage! Now know what true power is.
Okay, cool. Okay, one to go. Hey, Advance. How's it going? Just conserve my life bottles. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, divine embrace that monster's life.
Oh, sort of give it boost the might. So brilliant colors. Prism sword. Get out of here! Don't use so many items. Feel the pain. Bring forth the fangs of the
Almost there. Tales of Tales. That was rough. Good battle, though. This is why I wanted to do some of the side content of this game. No comments or anything? Okay. I'm just looking for a moment. Like, what was this? What was the archer? Not only. It's probably from Destiny 2. That's the one I'm not familiar with. Yep. Character from Destiny 2. Yeah, so Destiny 1, 2, Eternia, and Fantasia. No Symphonia rep. This was after Symphonia. And no Rebirth rep. Yeah, we'll do the one with Luke Solo. Just to get one of his weapons. But we need to resupply. In case. Yeah, why not? So much money, though. Yep, and back. Almost 2 hours. Do solo arena time. You just gotta go to Doth and just get Luke one of Luke's arts. Let's look at it for a moment. You get all the vibes. I wasted one all divide by accident. So maybe that'll help. in case. Well, we'll see how it goes. If you can't do the boss, I can't do the boss. Because I wasted a pretty... an all the fight. Because when I was tired, I actually used up the items extremely rare, but I thought I would get like maybe 1 or 2 more at this point.
I'll destroy you! What the? Bring it on! I'll do whatever it takes.
Maybe I should look into cooking for HP items. Oh well.
Let's go! Slag assault! Devil's blood! Slag assault! Slag assault! Ow! Slag assault! Slag assault! Slag assault! Get out of here! Bring it back! Swallow Fury! Swallow Fury! Swallow Fury! Guess that does it.
He's doing it, folks. It's nice it's only 3 battles per... I don't like it when it's like 10 or so.
Bring it on! Slag assault! You're mine!
Oh, shit.
Slag assault!
You saw nothing.
You're dead! Swallow Fury! Swallow Fury!
Like this? Like this? Dance for me!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Like this?
1. Run.
Like this?
Wait until her over limit goes off.
Like this?
Bring it on!
Like this?
Swallow Fury! Slag assault! You're mine! do whatever it takes.
Okay. They did it first try. Gets udon noodles. We're not gonna do arena with everyone. I'm not that interested. Mostly Luke. Oops.
I'll destroy you! Eat this!
Eat this. I had soup yesterday. I could warm her up for later.
I'm done with you. I'm done with you.
Clam chowder, store-bought. Drink soup.
Don't get up.
And eat the vegetables inside the soup.
I'm done with you. Don't get up. Take it away. See ya. I'll do whatever it takes.
Nah. I'll just save state between the fights and hope for the best. Oops.
Let's go.
Oh. That's not fair.
Slag assault. Swallow fury.
Hey, can you stop picking on the name and the Adventures of Elliot?
Swallow fury. Who's next? Swallow fury.
How many are there?
Feel thunder. Tiger blade. Fang blade. See ya. We're done here.
Alright, let's see how the other one goes before going to load state.
Let's go.
Oops, shit.
Bring it on. Swallow fury. Fang blade range. Slag assault. You're mine. Now die. No way.
Hey, you saw nothing? Didn't think I was gonna get very far anyways.
Let's go! Devils! No way! Devils! Devil's Inferno! Slag us off! See ya! Slag us off!
What's a good AoE one I have for Luke? Yeah. I mean, Sky had an arena. Martial arts tournament arena. I want to get technical about it. Yeah, I can imagine that.
You're dead.
This might actually help.
Light spear cannon. Light spear cannon. Who's next? Light spear cannon. Take. Light spear cannon. Take. See ya.
So many birds.
Devil's Inferno. Didn't work. Who's next? Take. Who's next? Take. Light spear cannon. Damn it.
Maybe there's some Uber accessories they overlook. That would make me things a lot easier.
Light spear cannon.
Where to go?
Damn it. Bring it on. Slag us off. You're mine. Who's next?
In better shape.
Get out of my face.
I'll take that.
I'll destroy you.
It's one-on-one fights, it's fine like this. At least so far.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Forgot to heal. Oops.
Let's go! No way!
I'll just save for any. Let's see for the finals.
Bring it on!
Oops.
Fangblade range! You're mine!
Just to activate the overdrive by accident. Due to sensitivity.
You should pick your fights better.
Hey. And it's like this for each character. I'm like, repeat this 5 more times. Like, nah. Okay, he spins around. Got a hotel bell in his head? It doesn't look like a bell to me. Oh yeah, it does with the helmet. I was looking at the tip. I know what I said. Oh.
So uncool!
Oh. I'll just start from here. Oh shit. Maybe not.
Slag assault! Didn't work! No way!
That was not a good position. This means to certain types of attacks. Like this. Like there's a little window of opportunity for when he does the just the regular attacks like that. Okay,
Guess that does it.
I survived that. Where's the love for silver medals? One of the best weapons in the game. Thank you. Let's see, maybe I had a better way. Ooh, TP consumption by 50%. Could probably give him that. It's probably better for him. And Natalia just gives us the gold. Okay, so I'm done with arena stuff. As far as I care. Let's go get the last art for Luke, which may have helped with the arena. Maybe not. But another achievement, another collection. Then we're gonna venture to the final dungeon for a while, then go back and see how we fare against the super boss. With no divine, all divide because I missed and used it by accident. So it's probably gonna be very, very, very painful and bad. Or maybe I'll just get insta kill and it's not gonna be worth it. But at least we got some fun scenes out of it. Mainly the one with Emperor Peony. Yeah, we go all the way back just to get around the mark. No, not none of these. I can talk to an NPC just to go back quicker. Hey, 619, yeah. Welcome on in. Yeah, this has been a very good Tales game. Sonic Blast Gift. Thanks, Mom. Might as well just tuck it in somewhere. Haven't I played Symphonia in a long time. Kinda makes me want to do like a little bit of a Tales marathon in between stuff. Ultim Felgano is usually the one I credited the most. That's what got me into the series in the first place. Kinda wish we had more games in that style. 3 doesn't feel enough, like maybe 5. What about yours? Since you seem to know the series. Alright, now let's do Eldrin stuff. 9 is good. 9 is a lot of fun. I just kind of realized through replaying East 10 on Nightmare, and to a lesser extent 8, that as much as I liked 8, 9, and 10 my first playthroughs, those games, it's not really great for replay, in my opinion. I'd rather be playing Celceta or East 7 amongst the party member stuff. Okay, so what's Eldrin again? If I'm going to replay 9, I'm going to be a completionist, basically. Alright. So we'll just go until we find the 6th catalyst weapon, then go back and see how we fare against Super Boss. Because I could greatly be underestimating things. Yeah, this dungeon is instantly give me Castle Oblivion vibes with all white.
Flames of hell, remake my enemies in a cage of fire.
Seems like something to not yellow. Okay, do like that one.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I like Arca and the Piston, though it's much rougher around the edges compared to Origin and Felgana. Oops. Oh, that was a miss.
Who's next?
Nope.
I'll do whatever it takes.
These phone numbers are still there.
Seeing it like this, it's huge.
And tall, too.
This is the city of Hod, after all. But to think someone would replicate an entire city.
Damn. Come on. We won't let them make any more replicas.
Grocery shopping after work. Enjoy.
Enemies.
Dungeons made out of styrofoam. Well, I thought it was that substance, whatever it was in your Automata. The all-white city. Okay, styrofoam.
Find and embrace that fosters life.
Stars come forth.
Boom, fireworks, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Hinsley. It also kind of helps that I'm not, you know, being... Not stubborn's not the right word. I don't care about playing it completely blind or you know, using save states for casual fare. There's plenty of games I could just play it legit. Especially modern ones. And I look up stuff when necessary. Otherwise there's be so much things I'd be missing out on. Am not. You know, and embrace her. Jake's just enjoying the drama.
This looks like fun.
Ooh, look at all these guys caught up. Just 1 HP survival.
Oh, how pitiful.
Alright. Long way.
I won't hold back.
Meteor storm!
do whatever it takes.
At least we get some mileage out of the meteor storm. That's what Jade does. Okay, that's hers, looks like. We're getting some of their endgame weapons. Not their best weapons, but endgame. Feels like they have a few different kinds of ultimate weapons. Like the arena weapons for stats, catalyst weapons where you beat the super boss and unlocks and scales up in damage. I guess those are the true ultimate weapons.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Luke!
Damn it! We could jump in and...
No!
Jade!
If he drops out of the running here, he's nothing more than a burden.
But the others are after the Jewel of Lorelei that Luke has.
Precisely. So the enemy must have a safe path leading to Luke's location. Let's go on ahead and look for it.
Luke, please be okay.
Help.
Damn it, I don't have time for this. Am I already too late?
Oh, hey. Nice to meet you.
You. Ash, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing. House Fabre must have very stupid genes. Even my replica fell into the same trap. Disgusting. Don't say things like that.
Yeah, hopefully they'll get a remaster sooner or later.
It's true.
It's one of the more beloved ones.
Isn't there any way out?
Well, we'll see, name. Couldn't end that the whole time. But
one of us has to stay here. What are you doing? If only one of us can get out, you should be the one to go. Use the key to free Lorelei.
Here we go again.
Stop it! Just stop! Are you trying to insult me?
Oh, it's them. It says Dorchan.
No, I'm a replica. My hyper-resonance isn't as powerful. If our skill with the sword is equal, then the one who's better in another area should go. Now that you're not just putting yourself down, you're even more irritating. Ash, better in another area? You don't know anything! How can you possibly say that? You couldn't possibly know which of us is better.
So angry.
Either way, I'm... Shut up! Ash, what are you...
He's impatient. He wants his duel.
Only one of us can leave this room. The stronger one will destroy Van. This isn't about hyper-resonance or who is or isn't a replica. As two of Van's pupils, we're going to find out who's stronger, who the real Luke is. This is a fight to settle who we are. We're both real. You and I are two different people. Shut up! This isn't about logic!
Yeah. Isn't about gonna disappear raises the power too much? Yeah. Can't hyper-resonance.
You can't possibly understand how I feel. You stole my past and my future. Now is all the time I have. Now is all I have, too.
Yep.
I don't even have a past to lose, but I've still decided that I'm me. It doesn't matter what you think. Here I am. If that's the source of the strength you're talking about, then I won't lose! Well said. I will make those words your last replica!
We'll charge the door with your we'll charge the door with your corpse. Oh. Okay, got a cool song. I got arena practice. Ah, shit. At least I could use items. Oh, that was close. Yep. But I don't like playing as mages in Tales games. Otherwise, yeah. There we go. Yeah, the duel fights are not really hard. It's usually more thematic than everything when it happens. Otherwise, we kicked his ass.
Damn it. The original lost to the replica.
Here, you take the stupid thing.
Take it. Ash,
Stop! Hand over the key of Lorelei!
I'll hold them off. Go!
Do you have a spare sword?
I'll fight with you. Don't be stupid. Are these guys important right now? Of course not. But if I take the key, you won't have a weapon. I'll just take one from an enemy. Hurry!
He's not very bright, is he? Doesn't he hoard his equipment?
Promise me you'll survive. If you don't, Natalia and I will never stop grieving. Shut up! Fine, I promise. Now go!
Then again, at least he could cast magic.
No time left. I'm going to disappear soon.
Out of the way!
No! Your fight is with me, Ash. No, Luke von Fabre. Prepare to die.
Well, we got the thing.
okay?
Friends.
Yeah. Ash helped me.
Ash? What's he doing now?
Holding off the enemy.
Yep.
We should keep going so his efforts won't go to waste.
We're not going to save him?
Ash hates Luke, but he let him go ahead. He must have his reasons.
You're right. But I have a bad feeling about it.
Natalia.
I'm sure it's just my imagination. I'm sorry. Let's go.
Yep, with a real Luke now. Indeed. Oh, it's Ash. He's gonna do something stupid. Alright. Look around. And kick some enemy butt.
I'll destroy you! Bring it on!
Oh, flames of hell, remake my enemies in a cage of fire.
Bam, 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 bam. How's it going, Link? How's it going, Amigas? Where are you up to today? Are you winning? Welcome to Final Dungeon.
Leave it to me.
Stars come forth.
Run my enemy through. Holy
I'll do whatever it takes.
Alright. It's just a double check, just to get my bearings. Oh, it's a little bit different.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow heresies. Only complex flames that render demons to ashes.
Rest in the mercy. Silver embrace.
Sonic blast!
The roar of the earth brings forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
Power, abide me. Healing force.
Hell rise! Devil's maw!
Oh, dark and storm cloud, loose thy light and run my enemies through. Thunderblade!
Still streaming. Still streaming.
Rest in peace.
I think that's where it came from. Guess that's Annis's. That's a lot. You know, that would be so fitting for Jade. Yeah, in a way, yes. I'm not gonna use it, but then I'll just probably just put on stream anyways, just to kind of appeal to some users. Maybe I could have kept it.
Feel thunder! Lightning tiger blade! Power raging wind! Please find enemy shadow blade! Frigid blast! Turbulence! Burning thrust! Come on already!
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm just confusing myself. So this is a city? Where are all the houses and stuff? It was the Great Temple of Ha, that would make a little more sense. Maybe that's below it. Or maybe, I mean, above. Just trying to get my bearings. Alright, so we were here before. Yeah, I did use him in the bathrobe for a while until I got the other costumes. Like, you know what? Him with the cape and everything looks great. I'll keep it. I wanted to get him the doctor outfit, but I keep feeling the trigger. Hey, surprisingly didn't get ambushed there.
These guys are whips.
Nope. She's in the kitty outfit. Like, hell no. Like, no to lollies or child characters. Moderate plus, please.
I'll do whatever it takes.
It's like, here you go. She's in the cat's outfit. A little hard to see, but you get the idea.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Oops. Oops, wrong ability. Yep. Makes sense. See, I guess you could say that lollies are cats. As weird as that sounds. Seems to be the correlation. They're the ones with the cat outfits, at least a few of them.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Yep. They sure do. Did I miss something? Anyway, back to Amazonian and Natalia. As far as I know, there's no bunny suit for Tyr, or bunny suits in this game. Though there's Casino with bunny suits. It's not really in your dungeon.
I'll do whatever it takes.
So far, it seems like in changing to the hardware encoding just starts working better for the stream. You still do it because I usually hear like software encoding is usually a little bit better, plus CPU troubles. So it's like, or I just didn't think about it because, well, it worked for many years, so why have to change it, sort of thing. But we'll see if I get random freeze up later. But so far, no. After that chain. I can be very slow about these things.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Those stairs don't seem very OSHA compliant.
This looks like fun.
Right. Bring it on. Take
the fangs of the mighty dragon. Rest in the rhythm of the silver embrace.
Recover.
Absolute. Raging wind that leave mine enemies with your frigid
Yeah. Yeah, the same. It's like Like, I cannot really tell 4K visuals. I notice frame rate more pretty easily. But it's like when it's just like graphic quality or you know, visual quality, it's like I can't really tell. It's like such a little difference to me.
Guess that does it.
What I was gonna do? It's like I was just thinking about something for a moment and I kind of forgot. It's like I thought it was very important. Oh yeah. Might as well just do this, as I was thinking about the Sonic Thrust. Sonic Blast, I mean. As well. Yeah, may as well. Let's get one of the yellow ones at least. Don't look down. No pressures. It should give me 2 accessory slots, or at least a helmet slot for all that headgear. Otherwise you're trading defense for basically utility.
I'll destroy you! Here!
Bring it on!
Oh, countless falling
Sure,
stars.
Sonic Blast!
So much going on.
Shall we be on our way?
Let's go.
Bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground shatter.
Feel the pain.
rest at the mercy of Silver Embrace.
Feel thunder! Lightning Tiger!
Not now. Well, you did your best.
Beef noodles cooked. Do have to backtrack if I want to just try to do nibble them. But I could just kind of skip the enemies the second go around. So we'll see how it goes. It just keeps going.
Whoa. The land is being born.
It seems the replication is still in progress.
Odd. It's just like when I saw Mary's replica. I know it's a replica, but the feelings just come rushing out.
That's a natural human emotion.
Guy, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I know my homeland lives on only in my memories now.
Got grass.
Ready, everyone?
Bring it on!
Brace yourself!
Sonic Blast! Air shot! You're mine! Now, die!
From the mighty Tiger.
I'll do whatever it takes.
All the goodies for others. Maybe not fight these enemies, there will be HP sponges. Like, that's the thing with some of the Tails enemies in the end. It depends how long it is.
Bring it on! Sonic Blast! You're mine!
Like, it's all especially bad in games like Arise.
I thought I did pretty well there.
You move too much. You can't think about your reaction, just react.
You never let up.
At least two more things. Might as well.
This is... What is it, Guy?
This is my...
Quite a quaint home. They couldn't just recreate it in pristine condition.
It really is. It's the remains of my manor.
is a replica of Hod. I suppose it shouldn't be surprising.
So this really is Hod.
Would you rather not fight, Master Van?
It's not that. I never thought I'd be able to come back. It's a strange feeling.
Yes. This is the first time I've ever been to my homeland.
I can't bring myself to hate Famicree. I think it could actually do some wonderful things.
That applies to everything. Any tool can be used for wonderful or foolish
Oh
things.
yeah, but people usually use tools for foolish things.
Even the score.
Okay, and I forgot to count the Famicree over there.
Luke, yeah, I think so too. I think maybe Yulia didn't mean for the world to follow the score exactly.
But Yulia hid the 7th phone stone, which has the score of destruction written on it.
People can't stay calm when faced with a score foretelling their death.
Yulia wanted us to overturn the score?
Maybe.
That's it. The 7th phonic hymn.
What?
I just remembered the first time I ever learned phonic hymns from Van. He said Yulia wished for people to overturn the score. Yulia loved the world. The phonic hymns are the pact that Yulia offered to Lorelei out of that love.
Van was trying to fulfill Yulia's will by rebuilding the world.
But Lorelei doesn't approve of Van's intent. That's why it's remained dormant within him.
I see. If the phonic hymns are the symbol of the trust between Lorelei and Yulia, then the melody of the phonic hymns may awaken Lorelei.
Van was controlling Lorelei by force, but if Lorelei were to awaken,
Then Van's gonna explode from the inside.
even Van would need to concentrate on Lorelei to prevent neural contamination.
Leaving him vulnerable. He might also lose the ability to use Lorelei's power. Tyr, you have to sing! Yeah, Tyr. If the phonic hymns awaken Lorelei, we can use the key to free it.
But I wonder if I can. I just now remembered the 7th one. I'm not sure if I have the melody, feeling, and lyrics correct.
You've remembered all the other ones correctly so far. Don't worry. I know you can sing it.
And it's not like we have time to stop and worry about it. I'll give it a try.
Yep. Maybe just block that out of your memory. I'm just thinking, I'm just curious. I just like to get a number of skits. Still a little over 100 remain. There's a lot of skits. We just went on a whole loop-de-loop. mean, there was wings. Nine things to go.
I didn't expect it to come to this.
You're the last!
Can you hear me, Replica?
Ooh. Ooh. I don't think he's doing so well. The price of freedom is steep.
It looks like I had a little trouble. The rest is up to you.
F. Here, take some of my essence. One to go.
Ash is dead.
No! It can't be! Luke! Say it's not true!
Not true, it's impossible.
Look out! It's a trap!
Natalia, we have to run. Natalia!
We won't make it!
Damn it! Not like this! Ash, help me! What happened?
I could do that?
Hyperresonance? No. Second order hyperresonance? Impossible.
There's another tier of hyperresonance?
What was that power?
I don't know. But the moment I thought about Ash, something in me just... It was like when I destroyed Axariuth. But I think I can actually control it.
A second-order hyperresonance? You've got to be joking.
Amen.
Sync!
3 street type. I had a lot of
It
crashes and
legally is
technical
divine protection.
difficulties.
Power like that could harm Van. You have two choices. Hand over the key and join Van, or die.
I choose neither. I'm freeing Lorelei. And to do that, I will defeat Master Van. And you.
Even all this time, he'll keep saying the master
You're a
part.
replica, just like Ion. Why are you helping a project like this?
I'm not like him. You know that. Ion. The seventh Ion was a naive child. He believed the score was merely one possible choice for the future. But in the end, he couldn't oppose the score. Phone Master Ion will die. That was the planet's memory. Your Ion died like a dog.
The way he's phrasing it.
Take that back, now!
No, it's the truth. But Van's plan will destroy Lorelei itself, and with it, the seventh phonon. The score will truly vanish.
Do you really hate the score that much?
I was born because the score dictated that Phone Master Ion would die. You already know that I was thrown away once.
That's why you hate the score? Because you were thrown away?
Because I was born. I'm not even a substitute like you. I was born a piece of meat.
The way he says it.
If the score hadn't existed, I wouldn't have been stuck with this pathetic life.
I didn't want to be born without my consent.
Are you saying you've gained nothing since you were born?
One moment, guys. Let me just do some little cleanup for a second. Got food delivered. Okay. I'll just bring in plates.
Not a thing. I'm empty. But it doesn't matter.
Which one's Chie?
I didn't care.
And which Chie voice actors? There's like 3 of them now.
The score, the seventh phonon. I may be inferior, but my power of the seventh phonon is that of the Phone Master. You would know if I unleashed my full power. Let's test it. You or the empty me. Let's see which side this world wants to survive. So, how is... Someone who looks just like Ion.
You might look the same, but you are not Ion.
You didn't want to live on as the Phone Master's replacement, did you?
Are you trying to tell me that I am who I am? I told you I am nothing. My existence means nothing.
You should be a little more honest with yourself before you die.
You will not change me. I stand tall. I'm tired of this world. Everyone can die along with it.
He just wants everyone to take it down with him.
Don't break it again.
Already halfway. Oh shit. Those mystic one-shots.
Watch out! Thanks for the help. Reaper's Toll! Take this! Healing Dragon!
Careful, that was a powerful attack.
You watch out too.
I'm not done yet.
Take this! Stone Dragon is dead!
Flameburst!
Sonic Blast! Slag Assault! Dragon! Slag Assault! Now you die!
Uh-oh.
Akashic Torment!
So uncool.
Ain't going now without fight.
Don't use so many items.
Oh, divine embrace that comes.
Bring it on.
Cure, come forth.
Flag assault. You're mine.
I'll get some more damage. I gotta finish him. Everything counts. There we go. Now we've finished.
Van, destroy Lorelei.
Well, that's all God General's dead.
They're all laying down their lives for Master Van's vision.
I feel like the one who feels like the least justified motivation is Lagretta, or it just feels like it's not explained as well. It's like, you know, free will, destiny, but what's her personal stake on it, other than loving
Let them
Van?
get to you. We're doing the same for ours, right?
Yeah. Ash too.
Well, does make more sense even Arietta.
Ash really is
Well,
dead.
Dist also for
Isn't
science, but he's kind of doesn't count. He's just doing it for science.
Natalia, I'm sorry. If I'd stayed with him.
I'm just talking about between the four hardcore idealists.
Ow! What was that for?
Your actions have been a nuisance to us all, and to Ash.
To Ash?
Ash fought so Luke could kill Van, even if that wasn't his original intention. What you did interfered with that.
I'm sorry.
You're free to care about Ash, but you must not forget what you came to do.
Yes, you're
Some
right.
hard lessons.
I'm truly sorry. I'm not the only one who's suffering. Annis and Guy both lost people dear to them. And Tyr must...
Exactly.
Jade, you called that a second-order hyperresonance, right?
Yes, but the theory behind second-order hyperresonance hasn't yet been established. It's said that when two hyperresonances interact, they neutralize the effects of all phonons.
I don't know what this power is. But if it is second-order hyperresonance, then it was Ash who gave it to me, right? He and I are the only ones who can cause a hyperresonance.
Yes. Ash is inside you. Ash accepted you and gave you his power.
Yeah, I've got to put up a fight worthy of him. Guys, lend me your strength.
Sink, you idiot. That was the title. Well, we did kill Iron Lookalike. Gonna have friends, man. Fuck, idiot. Ash is deaf. Oops. Went to the safe state. He made a last stand. The price of freedom is steep. Well, just questions. Curiosity and all. That's because what I have. But might as well for story purposes. I feel like I missed something. Alright, let's think about Yulia's tomb is where the 6th catalyst weapon is. I feel like I've been there, yep. Save standing off in case of random freeze up. It could be a coincidence I didn't crash yet. What's the point of here? Just to tease me? We're also going to defeat Van.
Let's go!
Leave it to me!
Don't go overboard.
Fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground down.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
Yeah, shoot it. Surprise. That's probably core. Interesting. You know, have this into the whole time. Sorry.
This looks like fun. That's right. Bring it on.
Revenge, carve here thy holy seal.
You're mine. Who's next? Devil's Inferno.
Carve here thy holy
Feel the pain.
divine spear ready.
Oh, admonishing melody. Arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage. Oh, I'm so sorry. You wanted me to go easy.
If only we're a little taller. Oh, I see. There's reflector things in the back. won't fight those guys. This is gonna be fun. I have a feeling. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Alright, that also counts. Get those reset. Maybe you could just do without the symbol. Hope it didn't perma mess up or something. That'd be mean. Okay, you're new.
I won't hold back.
Here!
Feel the pain! Who's next?
Arise, O mighty waters, to rout mine enemies!
Swallow Fury! Shatter! I'll do whatever it takes.
We have no choice.
Bring it on!
O flames of hell, remake my enemies in a cage of fire!
You're mine! Now, die!
Storm!
That's enough! not good at holding back.
Sweet. Woo!
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Oh, sword of conviction, loose the might of your brilliant colors. Prism sword.
Feel the pain! Feel the pain!
Run my enemy.
Oh, darkest storm clouds, it's like they run my enemy.
Well, that's taken care of.
Fun. Wee. Yeah, I didn't want that. Alright, how to get down there? Guess from the side. Let's go back to that previous room. Okay, well, what else to do? Maybe if that room is sideways as well. See for now.
I feel a really, really scary power ahead.
Yeah, even I can feel it. Master, once we go past this point, we probably can't come back.
There's no need to come back. We're going to defeat Van and put an end to everything.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. They believe that the planet's memory sets the future in stone, so they seek to erase it. We believe that the planet's memory is but one of infinite choices, that the future can be changed. I'm not particularly fond of this word, but our faith is simply different. We've reached a point where the matter cannot be resolved with words.
Yes, Van has Lorelei inside himself. If Lorelei perishes, the world will attempt to recover 7 phonons, destroying their balance. Luke, we've come here to stop that. It's not like the last time. We understand what Van is trying to do, and we cannot accept it.
Yeah, it's irresponsible to just erase everything and start all over again. If we were going to follow the score and die, it would be people's responsibility to accept that. But we realized along the way that we could work together to avoid that. So we're going to live our lives. We're going to walk our own path. We're going to shove the Commandant's ideas up his ass.
Oh, she said the A word.
Luke, I kept thinking about you and Ash. I wish that Ash would come back to Kimlaska and support Father, together with you. But I was wrong. You and Ash each had your own path. I'd been trying to tie both of you down with a promise that was no longer valid. Ash is inside you now. In the past, I might have mixed you and Ash together in my mind, but you're you. So please, live the way you want to live. I'll do everything in my power to support you so you can do that, as your childhood friend.
You've barely begun to be you, and you bear the weight of countless lives. You have to live enough to make up for the lives you've consumed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just 7 years.
Yeah.
And I'm covered in blood.
Just a lot going on as a baby.
Saying is cruel. Live and keep living. The whole time carrying the weight of that malice, hatred, grief, and anger. But I won't let you carry it alone. I'm the same as you. Even if the whole world rejected you, I'd still be here by your side. I'm not like the 6 God Generals. I'm going to help you by staying alive.
Luke, let's go. So we can rewrite Van's future with our own.
Yeah.
Okay, so the step 1 return. I'm just looking. Or the last skit. Or one of the last skits. Still got a super weapon to find. So there's going to be a bit of backtracking. I don't have holy wing bottles. Like, I don't know where to get those. I haven't seen shops carry them. Or it's one specific shop I never shop at. Let me see. Still got a shadow flowing stone. I'm just trying to understand it just to make sure I don't miss things. Let me see. I'm just looking up stuff. I guess I should get another light one. Sorry, I just want to make sure it gets to Yuli's tubes and... Ooh, kind of complicated. Maybe it's not complicated, but I just haven't figured out understand it yet. Looks so close yet so far. I gotta just finish it here and there, but no, let's just do a little bit more. Yeah, we'll finish it today's stream though. Hope I didn't mess up or anything.
These guys are whips. Sonic blast!
Use my blade and run my enemies through. Thunder blade!
Feel thunder! I'll do whatever it takes.
Well, it's not telling me. Hope I didn't mess up by resetting. It's kind of uh-oh. Or was it this? Nope. Fire! Was able to turn around the room before getting lights on stone, something like that. Did I mess it up? There, so just give me a bit then. Okay, it depends on who or how I killed them. That's kind of dumb. It's just a coincidence I got it before then.
This looks like fun. That's right.
Healing force! That's enough!
Grant mine enemies a fight breath. Flame burst!
Storm Edge! There's no escape!
Keep her busy.
Oh, sword of conviction, loose the might of your
It's over.
There we go. That's kind of a pain in the ass. So I might have missed stuff. Okay. Just trying to understand this puzzle. So pay me no mind. Yeah, puzzles is hard. Exactly. Oh wait, I could take a mute wings there. To that ladder. So again, those are kind of refresh. The reason I'm just not going straight to the final boss is I'm just trying to look for a thing. And apparently things require solving the puzzle. Yeah. Okay, it's not high enough. Let's just hit the switch again. Maybe I overlooked something.
See ya.
Okay, might have just overlooked something from earlier. Okay, that door was probably closed. That's why I overlooked. Thought I did something wrong and messed up. Oh, you're playing 3 houses? Have fun with that. Yeah. Good thing no fall damage. Oh, that one, yeah. Alright. One of them facing each other, yeah, makes sense. Perception is hard. think I got it. Okay, I think I got it there. Slightly off. This is hard. Probably gonna be harder than the final boss. I did it once before. Understanding the puzzle, I think I got it. Yep. That's just mean. Shit. Yeah, that's kind of mean, especially with the first part of the hard part is the setup. That's a pretty mean puzzle. Pretty place though.
Is this?
There's phone on interference going on.
So this is one of the planetary art catalysts too?
It's at Yulia's grave. Might it have some relation to her?
Yulia was a scorer after all. This may be the staff she used.
I hate to disturb her rest, but let's take it with us.
Tyr's her descendant, right? I'm sure she'll understand.
Yulia, please forgive us.
That makes all the catalysts.
That map, it was of Mount Ronil, right?
I am worried that we still lack information on the planetary art, but perhaps we should go.
I'm so excited! I wonder what kind of art it is.
What's the matter?
I don't know. I just suddenly got worried.
Don't worry. If worst comes to worst, I'll protect you.
What?
Nothing.
I didn't mean it like that.
Well, fine. I didn't take it like that.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Shops even has wing bottles. Otherwise, I'll just probably have to hop it all the way back. Wouldn't be here unless I was blind. Let's upsell him. Alright, so here's the dealio. We're gonna go back, all the way back. Spam holy bottles, try to avoid the encounters. Let me just try to save nearby, so, well, already on the way out, so I'll make 2 saves, one towards the super boss. If the super boss completely kicks my ass and I cannot win, I'll just load the other save and just go back here instead of backtracking all the way. If I do the super boss and win, then we're going to backtrack the old-fashioned way. I am missing 1 item, though. So this is that part of me is like, hey, I want to look for the last thing. I'm at 31 something. But don't get carried away. Maybe in the beginning of the area. I don't have a wink bottle. It requires item consumption. I don't have that item. I don't know how you get more of those items, but it's like, well, okay, game. Sure. I'm just double checking. Things I do for Chivas sometimes. There's at least save point over there. I don't know why I didn't go to the last room, but it's like, yeah, I was backtracking anyways. So that might take a couple of minutes alone to just get to it.
These guys are wicked.
Don't get cocky.
My positions are awkward.
Ready, everyone? Storm it! See ya!
I guess I'll pick that one.
This looks like fun.
I won't allow criticism. Here's the high range! Yes, come on! Let's let it off.
Countless smoking stars come forth. Zap meteor storm. Solar conviction, loose the might. Brilliant colors. Prism sword.
Who's next? Bring fire. Who's next? Bring it on!
Grant find enemies a final rest. Take laser.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Come on.
This looks like fun.
The second thing about this dungeon is tight bridges.
We have no choice.
Alright, we're right in the entrance. That isn't too long. I'll check stuff if I miss chest or anything. It wouldn't surprise me if I did right here. Doesn't seem to be. Well, if I want to get that achievement, I'll just have to do it on my own accord. Alright, so let's just go resupply quickly in Nekdot or something. It's my favorite shopping place. Yeah, let's see if we could survive the super boss. A little nervous. Alright. Apparently there's supposed to be like this crack. I mean, it looks something that looks off. Oops. It does require Lightstone. It says far northwest. So maybe maybe there's a map for it. Maybe it's in the ground level. Uh-huh. Nibblem's Crag.
Do you think this is the place?
Yes, I suppose this is the phonic glyph for the planetary art.
According to the phonic glyph, the Rem and Shadow catalysts must be placed in the proper positions. Otherwise, the phonic glyph won't activate.
Maybe next time I'll just do side concept as well.
So let's do it.
Or any cutscenes with the words.
Wait. There's something strange about this phonic glyph. It's been added on top of an older one. And the new phonic glyph seems to be some sort of a seal.
Well done, my old friend.
This lives.
Dis the Reaper, you're alive?
It's Rose, damn it! Though I have no more need for that old God General moniker.
He actually lived through all that. He really is as tenacious as a roach.
Quiet, you. To think that you would spare me the effort of searching for those catalysts. Please, go ahead and place them in the phonic glyph.
Even though we have no idea what may happen?
Let me close the terrace door. Oh.
Yes! I've done it! I've brought Professor Nebulum back at last!
Professor Nebulum? Dist, what is that supposed to... No.
Yes, exactly. The very first replica you made is right in here. Our beloved Professor Gelda Nebulum.
Thank you, Saphir.
Professor Nebulum! Professor, there's so much I want to tell!
I miss you, Professor.
Down! Now!
Ooh.
Professor!
You'll probably be fine.
Dist? Something's wrong. There's a really scary monster in there.
My, how rude of you to call me a monster.
Look at her.
She's strong.
Thanks to those catalysts you brought, I finally recovered the phonons of Rem and Shadow that I lacked. Thank you.
What are you doing here?
Nice to see you too, Jade. You used to be such a cute boy. Now you look so scary.
I said, what are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh, scary, scary. I was just taking some phonons of Rem and Shadow from a few phonists, and wound up sealed in here.
You mean you're the one who destroyed a whole company of phonists?
With these catalysts, I'll be complete at last. Jade, you discarded me, and even tried to kill me, didn't you? I was an imperfect failure, after all. But now I'm perfect, am I not?
So this is kind of Jade's fault.
Professor.
Shut up! How can you call yourself perfect? Dist is your original's pupil. And you kill him without even blinking an eye? There's no way you're perfect.
Yeah, maybe Dist is a stupid, rotten, friendless, ugly, snotty, poor excuse
Ouch.
for a human being.
That's Mysterio's OVA?
But he made Tokunaga for me and helped me out. I'll avenge
Oh.
him.
I should not have let myself get so far out of control. At this point, whether you're perfect or not is irrelevant. I hereby place you under arrest as the prime suspect in the serial phonist killings.
What an interesting approach. Well then, why don't you try?
It's a pretty long scene.
Although, I'm afraid I will win.
Well, prepare to die.
So, how will
It's a lot of HP.
you entertain me?
Strong words, Professor. You won't have time to join the fight.
Okay.
Try to take me.
We're not talking about taking you alive.
You will not get away. We cannot simply leave someone as reprehensible as you.
My, how scary.
Oh.
People grow overconfident when they come in turn.
There is no reason to be called weak by the weak.
Okay.
You children never shut up. Fall before
Oops, shit.
me and cry out in pain. Farewell. Die for me.
Oh, I'm not dead right away.
Understood. It begins. Return the soul to the It begins. Ground dash.
The hell?
Have to do a little more manual control.
Return the soul. It begins. Ground dash. Hell rise. Resurrection. Careful, that was a powerful attack. You watch out too. This is my fault. I'm sorry.
Not great so far, and I wish I had that all divide. Like shit.
It begins. It begins. Thanks of hell rise.
Oops.
That was a powerful attack.
You watch out too. Looks like we're still okay. Feel thunder.
That fosters life. Cure anything sorrow.
How about this?
Quake storm.
It begins. It begins.
Hell rise.
Ooh.
Come forth, O falling star. Turn the soul from the immediate storm. How about this?
Sorry for the trouble.
Quake stroke.
May need to do a lot of manual control.
Understood. It begins.
It begins.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Bring it on.
Cure.
Devil's Inferno. It begins.
It's not that much damage, but still, it adds up. So I keep telling myself.
That was a powerful attack. We should be more careful.
Sovereign Gale.
Oh, dark and storm cloud.
begins.
Stimulated one my enemies.
Feel thunder. Tiger blade.
Grant my enemies a hyper resonance.
Star Swallow Fury. It begins. Left drop. Feel the pace. Shadow Wheel. How about this? Leave it
No.
Searing Sword. How about this? Wait. Swallow Fury. Star Stroke. Star Stroke.
Arise, tiny swallow. Don't neglect the enemy focus.
I'll get him next time. It begins.
And I assume she uses Mystic Arts.
Use the might of your brilliant colors. Sword.
Oh.
My enemies with your
No. She could do that. Okay, at least I did my arts at a good time. Okay, I should cast that then.
falling stars come forth. Meteor sword.
We should be. More careful. Keep thunder away. Stay focused.
I'll get him next time.
Arise, O final sword. Block mine enemy. Divine Saber.
It begins. Swallow Fury. I will send you to your
Oh,
death.
dark and storm cloud. Loose thy blade.
Star Stroke. Monster's life. Cure.
It begins.
Slow and steady.
Don't use so many items. It begins.
Okay, halfway there.
Bring it on. Slag assault. Come on.
Oh.
Return the soul from the abyss of death. Rest in this
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
How about this?
Cure. Searing sorrow.
I just don't want to be near her with over limit in case she Mystic Arts.
Don't use so many items.
How about this?
I'm nervous.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Guess it didn't go through. Alright. Oh, almost clear. And when I get the opportunity, just kind of make sure they're on high on CP. That shit.
You just might die.
Scary. I should have saved those specifics. Maybe towards the end we'll just try to do the hourglass, see if that helps. Get our bearings together. Maybe now. Hey, Varial. Give ourselves a one breather moment. Just one moment. Let's think what else I could use.
How about this? That's enough! Quake stroke! Owen undefiled enhancements will be our enemies.
Need damage. Okay, that's a good one.
Return from the abyss of death. Meteor storm! Resurrection!
Oops.
Guard me while I'm casting.
Kind of busy here.
Understood. How about this? No wonder these sort of conviction boosts the might of your brilliant colors.
It begins.
Just trying to be a little conservative with the life bottles, just in case.
I'll show you power.
Oh.
Return this soul. It begins. Thunder Blade! Careful, that was a powerful attack. You should be more careful. Fangblade, resurrection!
At this rate,
This is my failure, I'm sorry. Understood. Oh, sword of heaven, feel the lose your might!
Would be mine enemy. Divine Saber!
Light spear cannon! Understood.
Just hanging in there little by little.
Oh, divine might! Resurrection! Risen sword!
I think she just keeps going after Jade.
Feel the pain.
oh, divine grace that
Make
falls
the
in blood.
instant eternal! Cure!
Uh-oh.
Rest in the silver embrace! Absolute! Revenge, how about this? Holy seal! Quake stroke! And then love!
Anxieties.
Grace that falls in blood.
Yeah, this is probably the best Ion ability. Oof. It did it. Moving on stream, first try, and Luke missed the EXP. Oof. That was a scary fight. This is normal difficulty.
My phonons are separating again. I must recover in the planetary glyph.
And without all divide, I managed to do it without it.
Jade, the original phonic glyph that was inscribed here, do you think it was for the planetary art?
Let's see. Mother Aldrint, lend me thy power. O wrath of the heavens and cries of the earth, let fall the sword of judgment to dispatch all that is evil.
I feel like it was like 20 minutes or so for me. 25, I didn't pay attention to the timer. I was like, yeah, I did it.
What incredible power.
Yes, it's a phonic art that uses the Sephiroth to release the planet's power.
Then you have learned it?
Regrettably, no. The glyph had been modified, so I couldn't use even half of the art's true power. Dist may have had information on the original planetary art glyph, but...
Dist is...
Rip Dist.
Ow. Don't kick me, Jade.
Yep, he's alive.
Jade, I was wondering, what was that about Professor
Anyways.
Nebulem being a replica?
I suppose I can't hide it anymore. I'll explain when we report to the Emperor.
Do we just leave Dist here?
Oh, he'll come after us. I wouldn't worry.
Okay, and it's supposed to also unleash the weapons. Yeah, it's still weaker. Guess for each kill. It's resupplying Batical, that's where I got the miracle gels as well. Alright, so I guess we'll go to Batical, then Grand Kokma, then back to the final dungeon. Baticles, because I just remember where that's where some of the miracle gels are. But hey, at least I beat the super boss of the game, so amen to that. Guys were just really hyping up as, you know, really, really hard, and some of the game people on the game facts. So I'm like, okay. I actually find the cameo fight a little bit harder, and I was also at a slight disadvantage. Because it's the multi-turn fights, whereas at least, you know, I keep getting those field on phonons, so I just keep getting good stuff. I'm not expecting Van to be as hard. Just saying. And only 6 life bottles used. Nice. Well, might as well see the scene. If Peony would be there.
So, you've finally taken care of Professor Nebulum.
Colonel, you promised to explain things to us.
It started with my own curiosity. I experimented on myself to see what would happen when one who could not use the seventh phonon tried. The phonic art went out of control, setting Professor Nebulum's residence on fire. Professor Nebulum herself was near death. I enlisted Dist's help and took her to the edge of the town.
Yeah, just loading up my drive.
Jade, the professor's gonna die.
Oh, little Jade and Dist.
Yes, it's my fault. It's too late to save her now. But with Famacry...
Oh, you're gonna make a replica of the professor? But we don't have a Famacry machine.
I'll use phonic arts to do it. I did it once with Nefri's doll, so it should work.
Just like magic.
Wow, it worked! Jade, you're amazing!
What's going on?
They must eat. She became a zombie.
The replica of Professor Nebulum knew nothing but destruction. I tried to dispose of... to kill her. But she disappeared before I could.
So that's what led to this incident.
But Jade really regrets what he did. That's why he forbid the replication of living things. Please don't hate him for it.
Luke.
Hey, stupid. Nobody said anything about hating him. We've all seen how he's tried to stop the use of Famacry.
Absolutely. Colonel, thank you for telling us about what must have been a trying experience.
Yeah?
Not at all. It's rather uncomfortable to be thanked. If anything, I deserve censure for what I've done.
Colonel, there's one thing that bothers me. As I recall, Famacry uses only the 7th phonon in creating replicas, not the 1st through the 6th.
Yes. That's why replicas vanish when the 7th phonon separates.
Huh? But Nebulum was saying something about needing the 1st and 6th phonons.
Yes, that's Raymond Shadow.
Nebulum was the first living replica. The technology was different then, right, Jade?
Yes. The original theory was based on phonic arts, which is how I created the Professor's replica as well. However, that method results in some phonons missing from the replica. That causes mental instability, leading to destructive behavior or abilities developing abnormally.
So that's what happened to Nebulum's replica.
Yes, to overcome that problem, Dist and I modified the process to use only the 7th phonon.
And Saphir's alive, huh? He was always tough, wasn't he?
He's a criminal, you know. Aren't you going to capture him?
Yeah.
Watch for him, of course. If you see him, bring him in. Oh, and you keep that sword for a while longer. It might come in handy in your coming battles.
Alright, the guide also says go to Dot, and you could just get the weapons powered up. As well.
Wait!
He really did come after us.
How could you be so cruel as to leave me in Mount Roneal?
Dist, weren't you to receive Professor Nebulum's replica data from Mose?
What's with you all of a sudden? That was my intention. But by the time I recovered from the Tower of Rem, Mose was dead and Van was alive. Van's not especially kind to traitors, so I can't go back there anymore.
I see. So that's why you made contact with the original replica. You stole the documents on the planetary phonic art from the Intelligence Division, didn't you?
There wasn't much in them. All the important information was destroyed in that fire.
I see. You are hereby under arrest for violating Article 1 of the National Intelligence Act. Take him.
Oh, there's our excuse.
What are you doing? I'm your friend!
Your friends?
Who is whose friend?
I, Dist! No, it's Saphir! I'm Jade's friend!
I'm glad I don't know any Jade with such poor taste in friends.
Oh.
Now, come on.
Ouch. Could have just flew away with the chair.
Thank you, Colonel. We'll handle the interrogation.
Please do.
Traitor! I'll hate you forever.
Thought we were besties. Just want to see if I could find them. Alright, so back to Doc. Stream ended up going longer than expected, but at this point, since we're just really close, it's like pushing it. Not streaming tomorrow and Friday, so if I want to work more tomorrow, I work more tomorrow. Or do shorter stuff tonight. Balance and all.
I see. So the records of the planetary art have been completely lost. That's unfortunate. But perhaps it is for the best.
Maestro Tritime, about Heart of Chaos.
It may prove useful to you. Keep it with you for now.
Really? Thanks.
Oops. Let me double check. After a quick scene. It's like I didn't see anything happening, that's why it's like, something else. It doesn't feel right to me. I'm just double checking. Alright, I'm just curious. I mean, one guy made it sound like you just unlock the bonus right away. The other just kind of makes it sound like, okay, now you'll be able to accumulate the kills from it. Okay, note that the attack stats of the weapons will not change, so they'll always look weaker than your other weapons, even if they deal more damage. The only way to really tell you're doing is to compare the damage they deal with the damage another weapon deals with the same enemy. Alright. So it doesn't show it visibly, but apparently it's a hidden modifier. And I got to switch back to Soul Crush. So I guess we'll put it to a test. Just for fun.
These guys are whipped.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, compared to, say, Soul Crush. Kind of similar. No?
Ha! Get out of my face!
She seems a little weaker. Eh. We'll just equip her for fun then. Might as well make some use of it after all that work. I just mostly wanted to fight the super boss. I didn't think the damage would be that good.
These guys are whips.
At least it does pretty good damage.
We're done here.
Wasn't paying attention to where. Okay, there's my airship.
I'll destroy you. Just stay dead.
I might as well go rest at the inn. And we're finally gonna go do the super dungeon. I mean, not the super dungeon, the final dungeon again. Let's do in-game save. Phillips Crack isn't really a dungeon, it's just one room. As well. That's probably gonna take like another 10 minutes straight away. You know. I was mixing it up with another room. I thought I saw something there. More holy balls. Alright, this one I gotta. Alright, once I get past the bridge and the stairs, then that's the most annoying part of the backtrack. It's just way too narrow.
You're dead!
Yep, I beat the super boss. Now it's back to the final dungeon again for final boss. Or easier.
Astonishing melody. Arise in the name of the necromancer, Mystic Cage!
Oh, I'm so sorry. You wanted me to go easy.
Okay. Run away. Surprisingly, I didn't get that encounter. This is the next game. We'll start that on Monday. Number 5 is going to be Nightmare of Jiraga, and when I finish that game is when I'm going to be unlocking the raffles. Every 5 games, there's going to be a raffle pick for the future game. Like every 5 games, there's going to be a raffle. The winner of the raffle win for number 5 from game number 5 is going to be for game number 10, game number 10 for number 15, and so on and so forth. And also channel point unlocks for forced picks. I was just starting it out with the the randomized picks. I didn't think that 2 of the games I was going to well. Final Fantasy X was going to take a while. This was a random pick, so I didn't expect the, one of the longer games to, get picked right from the get-go. Alright, so at least this was fast. Well, less than 10 minutes. Alright, point of no return.
I'm impressed. I expected Ash.
Ash is here too. He's inside me, lending me his strength.
Second order hyperresonance. You've surpassed your original. You are now a true human being. You've stepped across a sea of corpses and made it here. Now, join me, Luke. We will destroy the planet's memory and overturn the score of final judgment.
No.
I refuse.
Oh, well. Why not?
I finally understand what it is I wanted. I wanted you to acknowledge me, to accept me as a human being, not a replica.
Yes. and you have become a human being.
Good job,
That's
son.
not enough. You said to me, can you not live unless you were born for some purpose? I'm not living for anyone else. There's no special meaning in living. When I sensed my own death, I wanted to live. I know now. That's all I needed. So, I don't need you anymore.
I reject you.
It doesn't matter if you accept me or not. Here I am, alive!
I'm an independent boy.
You've acquired some impudent wisdom.
Van, people can change, just as Luke has. Reconsider one more time. The planet's memory may exist just as you say, but is it really absolute? Luke isn't here because it's written. He's here because he chooses to be. The planet's memory is one possible choice for a future, but only people make that choice.
That isn't absolute either. You might not be choosing, but rather being made to choose.
If so, maybe you're being made to choose to destroy the planet's memory. If you say you've decided to erase the planet's memory of your own will, then that itself is proof that the planet's memory isn't absolute.
That's an empty argument. Yulia's score represents the planet's memory I speak of. The destruction of mankind is written in it. The destruction of the planet's memory is not.
So you will carry out that destruction with the originals, then create a replica world. That's no different than those who let Hod be destroyed. That's why Ash rejected you. Didn't you resent the destruction of Hod and despise those who caused it?
I did. But I must do whatever it takes to destroy the absolute path of the planet's memory.
No.
It's strange to hear
Luke's
that
not on
from
the
such a
list.
wise man. People and planets all eventually die. Regardless of whether the planet has a memory or not, that alone is guaranteed.
Yeah, you without glasses.
Even if the absolute path you speak of exists, people have the right to choose their own path to destruction.
Yeah. It's just not regarded as an RPG. Still says marketing.
For a necromancer.
And I don't think so either, so therefore it's out.
Everything dies. It's merely a matter of time. But the planet's memory calls for it too soon. I cannot accept perishing early the way you can.
But you're trying to destroy the originals even earlier than the planet's memory. You hate the score so much, you're shackled to it more than anyone else.
Yeah. What she said.
Perhaps so.
Prisoner of his own destiny.
No, all of us are bound to the future we call the score.
That's because its fan base would have an existential crisis if they ever admitted it. Anyways.
We believe we can choose our future.
I know the future is predetermined. As I thought. It would seem we cannot see eye to eye. Draw your weapons. I'll take you all on at once.
Hey, final boss time.
Van, prepare!
Interesting boss theme.
Bring it on!
Oops. Okay. I don't really hear the bump of the karma. Okay. Up. dead. Just to play it safe.
The phonic hymns. Their melody will indeed awaken Lorelei.
I won't let that happen.
But you don't know the true wish contained in those hymns. They won't work on me.
No, brother. I do know. I can feel the thoughts and emotions Yulia placed in these hymns.
If that's true, Mysterica, then sing. Now, for me.
Music change. Nope, looks the same to me. Just letting you know. Ow. Ah, shit.
May I use this?
I know.
I'll destroy.
2 Mystic Arts in a row? That's cheating. Okay, this is actually bad.
Understood. Return the soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection.
Where the hell? Out of my sight!
Understood. Soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection. So dead.
Out of my sight!
Oh, divine
Sorry for the
Snow Fury!
That was scary. By the way, there's a part 2.
Die!
Too slow. Have you forgotten? I'm the one who taught you the sword.
Your tricks won't work on me.
Release Lorelei!
Cursed block button.
You've grown strong.
Van.
Such harshness, yeah. That's your master.
Think you could push me this far? It seems I have no choice but to unleash this terrible power within me.
So, he's finally used it. But I will be victorious!
I won't lose. These arrows will send
Can't
me to
barely
the
see now.
depths of the abyss.
Oh, she said the abyss. Slight title drop. What? He's so glowy, it's hard to see.
You have strong allies, Luke.
I like his hair lowered.
They've supported me through everything. For their sake, I can't lose. No. For my own existence, I will not lose!
When you use Lorelai's power, your control over Lorelai weakens. Luke recognized that and forced you to use it. The same Luke you refused to acknowledge for so long. Luke will not... No, we will not lose!
I commend you for making me use this power. I would expect no less from my student. But that, too, ends now.
Oh.
Bring it on!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
You're mine! Feel thunder!
Take this!
Cover and gale!
Enough of
I hear the hymn theme.
Enough of
Mm-mm. Gotta love the one-shots. Just in case.
Return my soul from the abyss of death.
Oh, sort of connection.
Feel the pain!
What sort of conviction? Brilliant colors. Take this.
Feel the pain! Bring it on!
Oh, the taunt.
You're mine!
Almost there.
Enough of you.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Meteor storm.
Just to play it safe.
Understood.
Take this.
Return my soul from the abyss
Oh,
of death.
divine embrace that fosters life.
Feel the pain!
Rest in a merciless self.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters
Damn it! What is this power?
Yep.
Lorelai is going out of control within Van. It's drawing in our phonons.
One more time.
At this rate, our life itself will be drained. No!
Luke, the second order hyperresonance. It can neutralize any phonon.
But he'll die.
I'm going to free Lorelei. Tyr, help me!
Right.
I just want to enjoy the moment. Enjoy the song. Luke, what's taking you so long? Okay. Okay, he just keeps going. The power hammer. Okay, this is a cool moment. Did it. Save stating just in case of a sudden crash. Or freeze up. In this awkward juncture.
The seventh melody. You've learned it, Tyr.
Farewell, Oni-chan. We'll use the bathroom.
I remembered. You sang it to me while I cried. You knew what the phonic hymn meant. You were telling me everything, right from the start. Thank you, Van.
Farewell, Mysterica.
Master Van!
Stop! After all that's happened, you still call me Master. You fool.
Force of habit.
Forgive me, my brethren.
Master Van! Thank you!
Goodbye, my beloved brother.
The cutscene's being automatic. Alright, so now what?
All right. Everybody hurry up and escape. I'll stay here and free Lorelei.
Luke!
It's my promise to Lorelei. This is what I need to do. Jade?
Luke, how you've changed.
I was really bad, wasn't I?
But no matter how much you change or regret your actions, not all of what you've done will be forgiven. And that's why you must come back alive. Rather, I hope you do.
Jade, shut up.
Sorry.
I'll be waiting. It's lonely being a servant without a master.
Hey, you're not my servant anymore.
So
You're
I'm not
noble.
a servant in the manor. I'd still serve as your friend.
You're being stupid.
So hurry back home. I'll never forgive you if you just disappear.
Just threatening myself to Mario the whole game. Gosh darn, I'm gonna do
I'm
it.
gonna teach you not to hide things from your friends.
Annis?
I knew too. I wasn't as sure as Guy, but...
What are you talking about?
You're an easy read. But I have to have you come back alive.
You're not expecting me to... We're not...
No. I'm going to reform the Order for Ion. But in order to do that, I need a patron. So, come home.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I like the outfit.
Luke, live.
Thanks.
Please. I don't want to lose any more people dear to me.
Natalia.
Thanks to Peony.
To protect Kim Laska. To live your life. Understand?
I wanted to live.
You will. You cannot disappear. You cannot.
Thanks.
Master!
Your job's done now. Go home and be proud of what you did.
I'll be waiting for your return, Master.
Thanks.
Come home.
Tear.
You have to come home. You have to. I'll be waiting. Always.
I will. I promise. I'll come home.
Careful with those words. You don't want her to become forever single.
Luke, I love you.
Kind of like how we didn't even have it, the text for it. You just hear the voice. Those are not my costumes. Yeah. Exactly, Pen. Why didn't the animators for the 2D cutscenes account for every possible costume combination at any given moment? And there's Ash's body still. Yeah, like it was small, but I noticed Ash's body, and that's part of the scene. Okay. I know Jim, right?
So the world did not vanish. To think the future I saw would be rewritten. You have done admirably.
And then credits. Alright. Good game. I enjoyed it a lot. Oof. All of a ride. It's probably going to be an epilogue or something. Otherwise, it just feels like it's a bit kind of a sudden end. So Monday begins Nightmare of Jiraga. That seems to be like a roguelike game. Unlikely as long as this. The PS2 side of the challenge had some monster games right from the get-go. Between FF10 at 64 hours and this in nearly 63 hours. Yep. But we get Dragon Quest VIII, so it's going to even push it even further because that game is chunky. That's going to be a few games later. Yeah, I don't know how the gameplay aspect is going to hold up, but I know I like the game. Like, visually it's good, music is great, story, characters have charm as well. So it's really hinged on the gameplay aspect. He looks so villainous in that artwork. Yeah, I never played 7. Well, I played a little bit of 3DS 7, but just never got the right opportunity. I don't really remember. I know of Angelo, yeah. The white-haired pretty boy healer. Production AG still around? I haven't seen that name in a while. It's like most of the animation studios I heard of these days, like Cloverworks, wherever the Spy Family, Mappa is the major one. Science Saru. Sunrise, of course. So way in. Along with their live action stuff. With their tokusatsus. Huh. Didn't realize 8.4 has been around that long. And they just later did a lot of other major stuff. I haven't seen the last few seasons. I've just not been in a tokusatsu mood. I just download the shows when I feel ready to binge. Do I have Gav?
You didn't come. I believe your presence was requested at Luke's coming-of-age ceremony at the Duke's Manor.
I'm not interested in some ceremony in front of Luke's grave.
That's why the both of you came here, isn't it?
He said he'd be back, so let the others sit around and tell stories at his grave. But I won't be joining them.
Gotta believe.
We should be heading back soon. The valley is dangerous at night.
Yeah, and Italian guy have different outfits. So, which one is Luke or Ash?
Why are you here?
This place has a nice view of Hod. And also, I promised someone.
Any comments, Jade? Maybe Luke and Ash did a fusion dance and combined their phonons. Your theory, Luke's soul with a bits of Ash and Ash's body. He's the third Luke brother, Lucas. A good one. Alright, so guess we'll stop the timer here. Let's just do a clear save for fun. Let's see what the grade shop has to offer if I ever want to do New Game Plus here. For some, even for games I like, I barely do New Game Plus. Yeah, still missing 101 skits and everything. Never beaten the battle in the second, apparently. Just for fun. Yep. Complete the game. You use the grades you earn to alternate conditions. Unused grade will carry it over. Okay, so it just kind of accumulates. And I could just farm grades if I really, really want to. Damn. I don't even have that much. Just curious titles, okay. Mini games. Arts, possession, increase. So that's always fun. Yeah, half EXP. Well, I mean, you could just go half EXP, decrease EXP, or things like that, inherit level. Alright, so, I'm just curious. Otherwise, let's say goodbye to this game. Goodbye, Tales of the Abyss. You'll be missed. Let's go put on the soundtrack. One moment. As we get ourselves into review mode. Oop. Just move that in. So just give me a minute to set up. Here we are. Alright, so after, well, not that long, but still, it took 10 streams of this. We beat this on June 24, 2026. With a time of 62 hours, 50 minutes, and 53 seconds, and a whole I feel like I got a lot to say, but I feel like there's going to be a lot of things I'm going to be missing with this game, in terms of story and gameplay and stuff, because I have words, mostly good words, but I feel like I might miss a bunch of little things. So feel free to just comment on things maybe I didn't touch upon. It's like, oh yeah, that part or that thing. So, all right, so story. Yeah, this is one of the more interesting Tales stories for sure. Just the whole general concept, and I don't know exactly what to explain. Where there's just this intrigue that's going on with Luke, the scenarios, everything that's just been going on, the twists and turns, that he's a clone of this other guy, and then just things just kind of keep happening, where, you know, we got this whole concept of this, you know, these sets of stones that predict the future, and everyone's obsessed with the reading their futures and stuff. And I don't know how to convey the story of the elements of it. It just feels like it's one of the more interesting Tales games where, yeah, it just kind of keeps me intrigued most of the time with just the constant twists and things of that sort. Sometimes a little bit overstays its welcome, and it has that thing where with a lot of Tales games and stuff where it just feels like things just suddenly happen with lack of build-up, where it just kind of jumps from one scene to another. I guess maybe the best example is, you know, just randomly Arietta attacked Dot and, you know, attacked the Anis's mom, and then at that moment, Guy just kind of, you know, remembered his the flashback of how he got protected by his sister and all the other maids that built his trauma and everything, and then just move on to the next scene and things like that. So it's not a perfect story by any means or anything, but at least it just feels like there's a fair lot going on with the story, and it just kind of keeps things interesting enough. But really, what kind of really helps with the story is the characters. Like, Tales games are much more character-centric stories comparative. You don't really play like for the main narration or anything, at least not to me anyways. And the cast of this is like, I really like this cast. Like, they're really, really flawed human beings. Like, they're just not your, you know, typical duty good shoes heroes or anything like that. Like, they do good things and everything and they're nice, but it's like they're just bad, flawed people, terrible with communication, you know, not trusting each other for a while, and the party members don't even like each other that much or pretty early in the game, and it just takes a while to them to just kind of form friendships, where most of the times in the skits and in the cutscenes and stuff, they're just kind of bickering and arguing and dissing each other even during battles and all that. So it's like it makes things a little bit interesting because they're just, they're flawed. And even the lack of communication thing is just where, character people could be annoyed by it, but I think like it kind of adds to drama. And sometimes it's like, not everything has to be logical, or things would just be too easy if they just kind of talk to each other and stuff. So, just kind of play it off for the drama and stuff, and just kind of managed to work out because the chemistry of the characters is strong. Like, a lot of great skits, and it's technically part of the story because it's part of the the character interactivity and development and stuff, in my opinion. So just really, really good skits. Like, I like the cast with these, when Jade is entertaining with all his snark and sarcasm, and just the agent of chaos, just enjoying all the drama. Tyr is cool, cold, pragmatic, but also also a really kind person. Natalia was alright, but I could appreciate her just being a very active, proactive princess, where it's like, she's gonna go out there and save the world and just take matters into her own hands, sort of thing. Guy's a bro, and I kind of like the meme, like an anime and stuff, the tropiness of like, okay, you gotta play his fear of women, even though it's a serious trauma, for some gags and things like that. And Anis, knowing beforehand, since I've made some attempts in playing it before, that I kind of appreciate the the money digging shtick and how blatant it is, and just no one's just buying her bullshit. So it's kind of entertaining that own way as well. And there's Luke, probably one of the characters with the most raw development in Tales and maybe many other RPGs, because oh boy, he went through a whole emotional roller coaster, didn't he? Like, starting off this super sheltered asshole who doesn't know better, fair enough, but still a total asshole, which in a way his assholeness makes it entertaining, though the Mew abuse is a little bit borderline and stuff, where it just feels like, ooh, it doesn't feel as funny nowadays as it is with beforehand. And then he did the thing at Xeriuth where he actually nuked the town, first in denial, then he just like, okay, yeah, I effed up, I got used by my master and everything. Gotta make amends. Gotta make the changes. Just try to be a better person about it. And his is a messy journey where it's like he just kind of being very impulsive, I guess, in his atonement. Getting a little self-esteem because of his screw-ups, which I can empathize with. Then you got through an emo phase where you just kind of questioning his life. Where it's like, yeah, the Ash guy, his, original twin and his original and everything. It's like, we took his life away, so, we should give Ash back his life. And Ash is just kind of like, which I'll talk to him about it a little later. But yeah, and in the end, Luke just kind of, owns up to everything, just found his place in the world, and just kind of, being a whole person through it all. So it's like, yeah, maybe you just get annoyed by, Luke's more negative or self-pessimistic aspects, but still, it's like, what a huge character development for one guy throughout the whole game. So, I'm gonna give props to that as well. And I also like the antagonist as well with the God Generals. Mose is just kind of, corrupt church guy and stuff, obsessive and stuff, but at least we know with God Generals and stuff, they got decent enough of screen time, so it just feels like even from the very beginning, the constant active presence, we even beat them up a few times and everything, so they're a reoccurring thread that just kind of exists throughout the entire game, and, with some of them, like Largo and Sig and such, at least it feels like it have not sympathetic motivations, but, justified motivations where it just like, yeah, this whole score thing, the future thing is just kind of like, just really screw them over, just to hell with the world sort of thing. And being at least, as sane as his plans first, just feels like, at least not even logic to it, but at least it just feels like, okay, there's a slight consistency in his beliefs, like, score bad, future bad, and it just feels like we're stuck in, prediction mode, so let's just replace the whole thing with clones and all that stuff. So, do that clean slate sort of thing, craziness to it all. And imagine how the plot would be different if Jade didn't discover Pomacrane stuff. So I appreciate the God Journals as well. What else? Oh yeah, oh geez, it's like we've counted in what's the completion? We finished at 576 counters in the main story alone, not counting skits, not counting the side dialogue or the side quests or anything. Roughly 576 times where the word font and variants of the font was used over 500 times in the main story alone. In the score, nearly 250 in the main story alone, not even counting again side stuff. So I don't remember other terminology games, being so term heavy compared to the others where, yeah, Age of Tales games has its own lingos, but it just feels like it's not spammed as much, but it's just kind of entertaining in a way. But yeah, just a lot of mumble jumbo and technicality, 7 phonons, hyper resonance, replicas, and all that stuff. So just, I guess you could appreciate the world building aspect of it, though it could feel a bit much in how heavy-handed the terminology is. But I just gotta say that overall, the story is one of the more interesting Tales games, but more importantly, the characters, I just like the characters and the chemistry and all their side scenes and stuff. It just really added to the game and stuff, instead of just, even if with the interesting story, if the characters are just kind of whatever, I would care less for it, but they have just a lot of good moments and scenes, so I gotta give that a 5 in the end. So, GG Tales. Thanks to the cast. And the music, there's some good songs in the soundtrack and everything. This is the era where, at that point, where I care less about Sakuraba stuff 2000s plus, or at least his Tales output, where it sounds very samey. Like, it has its moments, like that first battle theme is pretty fine. What else? Therefore, just gonna get into it and everything, so just bear with me for a moment, and maybe I should just kind of project to see the chat, so I could just see what's going on as I'm just kind of digging through the OST. Where there's, like I said, some songs I like enough, but others I don't really care that much about the soundtrack in general. So just a very lot of, you know, sameness with the Sakura, like this, for example, or, you know, the Da theme, or this was pretty okay. I do like the Grand Konkman theme. That's one of the better ones. Yulia City was pretty good as well. I like that one. The third map theme was pretty good. I like that one. I like the Absorption gameplay. So yeah, some songs here and there. Otherwise, it's just kind of very samey through most of it, and I just don't really feel that strongly attached to it. I don't know, the only battle theme I even cared for besides the first battle theme was probably the medley that plays during the cameo fight. That was cool. So I like that one. And even dungeon theme just kind of sounds a little city. Nope. Time looks correct in the spreadsheet. Nope. I did? Oh. I must have typed it wrong, yeah. Thank you for that. I would have noticed eventually. Why did I put that? Okay, it messed up. Maybe that's why. Thank you. I must have hand slipped. Yeah, for some reason it changed to that. That's not right. Stop that. Alright, let's just copy the format. $62, $50, $53. Okay, why are you being a jerk right now? I guess I'll look for just plain text. So it wasn't me, it's the spreadsheet. I blame the spreadsheet. There we go. Yeah, for some reason the formatting was just being a little whack. I gotta make sure to fix that for the others. But anyways, music. Yeah, it's alright, like it has its moments and everything, but otherwise, it's a 3. And this is the first 3 of the challenge, so, ooh. Yeah. I just changed it to plain text right now, that seems to be fine. Yeah. Okay, so, graphically, this is a bit of a tricky one because I like the character designs, I like the environments, you know, a lot of the dungeons and towns and stuff like that. And I like the UI a lot, like the whole journal UI aspect to it. Raw visuals, like the raw graphics it's okay. Oh, this is one of the better songs as well that plays during the duel with Ash. And of course, Bump of Chicken is also a great theme, but it just feels like that's kind of separate from the main soundtrack, so I don't really count, you know, opening themes from Tales games. So, where they just kind of bring in artists to perform for them. But yeah, like the raw graphics, like I think they're pretty good overall. Like the animations are kind of wonky, but I also feel like the wonky animations and the stiffness of it, when they just kind of do move or just things just suddenly, you know, dropping or just kind of moving or tossed away, just kind of adds to the humor of it all. So I think like that just kind of adds to the charm. But raw visuals was okay. Like at least it has color and variety, though. With the whole miasma thing, everything being purple for a while for a duration of the third act just kind of makes things harder to see. And it also has this blooming issue where sometimes the parts of the game just feel way too bright and I can't barely see anything. So it also has kind of this illumination issues, and I feel like maybe it could have benefited, maybe I just don't remember, you know, Symphony's graphics that well of a cel-shaded style. Like maybe a cel-shaded look would have worked out nicely for the game. If the PS2 could handle such things for a long RPG like this. So yeah, But like I said, at least there's a lot of aspects of the graphics I like, just not the big fan of the low overall visuals and lighting of it, so that's a 4, so that breaks the streak of graphics getting 5 in a row, so I'm not gonna give everything 5 out of 5. In the gameplay, it's a Tales action game, it's Tales stuff, with its own unique gimmicks with the whole, phone-on stuff, where it's like, okay, like for example, the field on phonons, I wasn't big on it first, but as you know, the other party members get better spells and everything to be able to generate those phonons, like, okay, I'm fine with the mechanic. I could appreciate it just kind of having these, you know, extra combo abilities and stuff to just kind of enhance things, so that was pretty fun there. And the difficulty of it, the normal mode, is like mostly fair. Like I never really had any issues with with the encounters or anything, except for, you know, the side dungeon Mushroom Road, where I just keep getting my ass kicked. But that's kind of, you know, optional dungeon and everything. Like main story stuff, it's like no trouble at all there. Main story wise, I only had really trouble with the 3 God General boss in the Snowy Mountains. So otherwise, there's not really that Super Tales BS bullshit. That, you know, usually sometimes happens with some of these games and stuff. It's like, I just fought all the encounters, I managed my resources pretty well, even with the TPO being a struggle for a long while, or, TP struggle for a long while, I'm just setting the shuffle on. With TP being a struggle for a while, Tears healing feelings weak until like a few levels in and such, but we managed pretty okay. One of the major issues with the gameplay, though, is the pacing, like, and that's a part story issue, part gameplay issue, where it's like, there was so much backtracking back and forth between the different seeds, like, going back and forth to towns, you know, flying off to towns, going back to the towns for another cutscene. Sometimes it just be like, okay, you gotta go for this town, then this town, then this town, then this town, then back to this town, then back to this town, then back to that annoying Belkin laboratory to just trying to find a specific room to trigger that cutscene, then go back to the other town and such, where, yeah, it kind of makes the story drag on in that aspect, but it just also but it just makes the gameplay feel long and necessary, where it didn't bother me too much, because at the very least, there's there's occasions where it's like, where, you know, you do eventually get the ability to just kind of quickly transport to, you know, other towns and dungeons you've been to before, so it does have a waypoint system through the airship, so that's pretty nice. And earlier in the game, it's like, okay, you know, do you want to go back to this town or just walk ahead? You know, you got that option, so you just kind of, you know, skip through all that. So at the very least, there's like some shortcuts and waypoints and such, but otherwise, yeah, man, the backtracking can feel excessive at times. Some of the other mechanics of the game, like the capacity cores and stuff like that, it's like, maybe it's more prominent in harder difficulties, otherwise I just don't really feel it, so I've been ignoring that, whatever about that. You know, action combat was fine overall, you know, I just usually play as, you know, the main character in the Tales game, so that's fun, that's fine. Feels a little bit stiffer than I was expecting, or it just feels like I'm just not flowing the combos as well, or maybe I'm just spoiled by other Tales games, or nostalgia and such, so it's kind of hard to say, but it's still fun. What else? And I do appreciate also the side content towards the end of the game, like a lot of optional scenes, a lot of little optional moments, and the side content of the game is pretty dang significant. Like, and I feel like this is probably going to be something I have to be bringing up as part of the gameplay aspect, like the side content. It's like, okay, if a game doesn't have side content, whatever. If it's mechanically good, that's perfectly fine. But if it's a fun game with additional fun side content, or at least side content that just feels like, man, there's just a lot this game has to offer. At least I have to give it credit there, because, man, like towards the last few streams of it, it's like, you know, between all the different arts you can learn and things like that, all the bonus scenes, you know, an extra town, you know, unlocking some major upgrades that leads to a chain of other events where you just get some significant upgrades. Like, and some of it is pretty obtuse. Like, there is no in-story reason to ever go back to the springs, yet you have to go to the springs to be able to find this guy with his dog, you know, to rescue, which then much later on, you know, you meet them back in the town, in the middle of town, if you bother checking into the NPCs, which then leads to, you know, which then leads to freezing the volcano, which leads to one of Mew's upgrades, the Fire 2, which then leads to another dungeon that requires it, which leads to the refined flight stone, which then requires, several other, side content and side quests to require, unlocking all those things or all the treasures in the dungeon, where it's like, that's a pretty significant, extra stuff you have to find to be able to unlock other major content and stuff. It's like, I kind of have to respect the game where it just feels like, man, if you just really check things and go out of your way, you just unlock some pretty big stuff that just unlocks some other major stuff. And apparently there's even a bunch of, a couple of New Game Plus only stuff, like New Game Plus titles only, and an extra dungeon and everything. So I gotta just respect, how much the game has to offer in that regard. But I just feel like it could be a drag at times because the pacing can just kind of feel a bit much. We're just going constantly back and forth into things and just kind of, feeling the game is a little too long in the tooth in there. So I gotta feel like the gameplay is a little bit of 4 there. Like, it could be a drag at times, but still, it's still fun. And really, that's where ultimately my enjoyment is. It's like, it's been a good string of games I've been starting off with so far, so I've been really having a good time with the picks, and this is random, so this is just the wheel being nice to me so far. So we're gonna continue the streaks with just kind of 5 out of 5 games. Like, everything I've been playing so far in the challenge has been great. Like, I've been really enjoying everything. The real test is probably gonna be this game, because it's like, no one talks about it. Landale gave it a 3 out of 5. I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Maybe it's gonna be another 5 out of 5 game there. Maybe same with these ones, but it's like, otherwise, up until Dragon Quest VIII, which I'm pretty sure it's going to be 5 out of 5 unless I really don't like the gameplay, this is probably going to be the real test where things probably going to be shaken up with the picks in the challenge, so we'll see how that's all going to be going. Oh, that's the final boss theme again. It's like, okay, so that's what it was. So yeah, it's been a really good time. I'm enjoying it a lot, so it's been fun. Strong streak of games in the beginning. First 3 in the music department of all things. Then streak of the visuals broken, but it's been fun. Been really enjoying this. And oh yeah, I gotta talk about Ash. I'm just thinking when I was thinking about this comment. Oh. And I gotta comment one more thing with the story, just to kind of have it in my mind. Like, I was talking about Luke having such raw character development. Ash, his original, it just feels like it's the opposite, where it's like the guy is just really stagnant and is just stuck in, stuck in this being the same guy throughout the whole game. So he's kind of anti-character development, the opposite of Luke. So as Luke continues to get better and growing himself and everything, Ash is just kind of like, yeah, I don't, I'm just stuck. He's just too stuck and stubborn in his own ways, and he's not very bright either. Just saying. But yeah, they are all so bad in communication. That's going to be the closing thing, and any Tales of the Abyss player is probably going to agree there. So, yeah, that is it. I feel like this is my longest review in a while because I really had a lot to say in the story and gameplay aspect of it, because this game has a lot. And I feel like I didn't even see that much in Final Fantasy X or others in comparison, where some games like, yeah, this is fine, not much to say, next, moving on, sort of thing. But Tales of the Abyss, it's like, well, there's certainly a whole lot to say about the characters, the development, and the gameplay, and the other aspects of it, so, yeah. So, we're gonna be calling it here now. Let's go raid the Landale. I haven't feel like I raided him in a while. He's playing through his MS Saga, the Gundam RPG, which, I don't know when I'm getting to that one, because it's a PS2 game, so let's go raid him, and I'll be back on Saturday with more Tokyo Xanadu for Saturday, Sunday, and starting Nightmare Jiraga on Monday. And I almost raided Axelrod because I saw his name and I was typing his name. But he's here, not there. So till then, bye everyone.